Hey yo, what is up, party people? Cosmo and Vim. Yeah, yeah, welcome to the stream. He made an announcement. Yes, I did. Yeah. So, sorry for yesterday. I mean, it doesn't happen often that I forget, okay? Sometimes it's just, sometimes you do forget, okay? It's nothing that I do that regularly, actually, anymore. It decreased, but, we're working on it. I'll be working on it. So, speaking of working on things, today we're gonna check out what ZENLESS Zone Zero is working on, yeah. Bro, I was bouldering today. Oh, that's cool. How was it? Did you like it? First time since 2 years? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's my main sports that I do. I love it. Doing it 5 hours is intense though. Obviously you took breaks and stuff, right? But yeah, your body's... No, it hurts. It hurts. Like if you do actually a hardcore session, it is a full body workout and everything will be sore. Everything will feel stretched. It's amazing. Yeah, you need a big break. Like what we usually do, like my friends and I, when we take a long session, and then we go like for what, 2 hours or something, and then we actually have lunch there because a lot of bouldering places offer food and stuff or have like a cafe nearby. And then we dine there or something like that, right? And then we go back and continue after like, digesting a little bit and stuff, right? And yeah, we usually start off with the things that require strength. And we end with the routes that require body coordination, like less strength heavy so we don't puke or something. It's cool. $8, whole day on my... Yeah, it's nice, including booze. That's insane. So for me, the cheapest is usually like $9 to $10, right? Not including boots though, but it depends like on what time of day. Like the earlier you go, the cheaper it is because of like early bird and stuff, freaking overhang. Yeah, overhang at the end is insane, right? No, I love it. Did you take some clips? Feel free to post them. Yeah, if actually more people happen to do bouldering, I don't know. I would love to share my shit too. Because I always feel like kind of weird if I were to post on the Discord whenever I go climbing. And it's like, should I show it off now or not? Yeah, nobody cares probably because no one does it, right? And so I was like, yeah. We were like 20. Oh, that's insane. 20 is a lot. The biggest group I ever went with was like 9, and that's it. We all arrived at different times. Yeah, that's normal though. That can be very normal. So usually I'm the one who comes like, usually like an hour later than the rest. But I usually always stay until the last one. Because Monday is student day. Oh, true. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Most of my friends and I, right, we're like most of us are not students anymore. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, you know what? We have a small react session for today before we hop right into some gaming, right? Including obviously the 2.3 live stream, right? But we also have some other stuff going on. Let me show you guys real quick. So we have, to warm up, we have Where Winds Meet, the TGS trailer. This is a game that we've been having our eyes on for a while now, right? But we had several of like those Chinese or Asian themed action games, right? Like Black Myth Wukong and Phantom Blade or something like that, right? It was called, I think. And yeah, Alice, the Femcel, yeah, welcome stream. Thanks for tuning in, right? So definitely looking forward to Where Winds Meet. We also have another anime game, right? Then I wanted to take a closer look at ZENLESS Zone Zero version 2.3, right? We also debating a little bit about the gacha revenue. Then there's one thing that was posted by Cosmo about honkai Star Wars. Seemingly, like if he posted it in the reaction, I assume it's not going to spoil me in the story. So yeah, definitely going to check that out. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. How's you doing? Piss owner? What? Okay. Did like a V4? What is V4? They have their own color scheme, but around that. Oh, Persona. Yeah, I enjoy the music because it's copyright free, right? And yeah, so the way it works for my boulder, like I have 3 bouldering places where I usually go. And they all have their own system, right? Some are color-coded, others are like number-coded even, right? And then there's some that are like depending on the shape of the rocks that you use to climb with, right? So usually, most of the time where I go, it has like 6 difficulties. And I am comfortable at level 4, and I'm slowly targeting level 5. And I want to see if I can next year target my level 6 for the first time. Yeah, I want to get it done. I want to get the hardest routes done when climbing, but it's difficult. Wow, it takes really a toll on my body. I've been going yesterday, by the way, funny coincidence, right? And wow, it hurts. Like my stomach area hurts, my arms hurt, it's crazy. Yeah, Alice, how's it doing? Are you excited about ZENLESS Zero version 2.3 as well? I haven't watched the live stream yet, so don't tell me too much, but we're gonna check it out in a minute. So yeah, let's pause the music for now, right? And get into the react session, shall we? So again, this is where wins meet, TGS trailer, right? And Tokyo Game Show, unfortunately, finally over, but there have been a ton of great announcements and updates and stuff, right? And this was posted 3 days ago, 200,000 views. So yeah, let's take a closer look, shall we? You go every Monday? No, yeah, I totally recommend it. I love it. It's my favorite sport, really. Dude, it looks so nice. Oh, speaking of Asian-themed action games, right? Ghost of Yote coming out in 3 days. I can't wait to check it out. This was the game with the boss fight against like a group of puppets, right? Like they had this one lengthy trailer boss fight. That was cool. Yeah, man, you know what? All these games have been popping off recently and I love it. I want to get my hands on these and just, you know, enjoy. That one section just now, like that one frame looked like Sekiro, right? Yeah, I love the music. It's like, I feel like there's probably not that much emphasis on like story whatsoever. But you know what? I don't care. I just wanna enjoy some, you know, blade action and stuff. Obviously, there's not zero emphasis, but my main reason to get this is the gameplay. Man, I wish I got the time. Oh, you're here just in time. We literally started less than 10 minutes ago. Where winds meet. Yeah, this is a great warm-up for us, guys. Oh, you mean you got the time to play all these games? Yeah, no, it's difficult to catch up. I still have tons of games to catch up. Speaking of which, right, Vem is here now. I still need to play Lies of P. And funny enough, there was recently a meetup between the developers of Lies of P and the developers of Expedition 33. And they made a video about it, and I really wanted to watch it. I don't think we're going to watch it today, but we could watch it tomorrow, yeah. Otherwise, too. Oh, yeah, that's coming out this month as well, right? Yeah. No, like October, I mean. And yeah, mydei, welcome stream. How's you doing? I've got enough to do ZZ events, HSR events, finish Silksong, and then LP, yeah, DLC. Oh yeah, true, the DLC on top of that. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, moving on to the next one. So we have a new anime game coming up. This was posted already, like, by the way, 2 years ago. Okay, but it's not out yet or anything, but it was still posted in the React channel. And I thought maybe I should give it a look, right? Because yeah, we have like a bunch of stuff always here. And yeah, Carson posted it. And to be honest, this one has not been on my radar at all. Because, let's be honest, there's too many on our radars already. I mean, DNA is coming out next. We just recently had Ananta trailers. We played the beta of NTE, right? Personally, no, you guys don't care. But I'm very invested into Stellar Sora, which is supposedly coming out on November 1st. Who knows? But like maybe App Store leaked the date. But they didn't make an official announcement. It's almost November, so I don't know. Probably not November, but I hope soon. And yeah, Silver Palace, right? Did I mention Edge Promelia already? And so many others. Wang Yue, right? Kaleido Rider? Chasing Kaleido Rider? Something like that. Yeah, tons of them. And obviously we'll not be playing all of them, especially not on a daily basis. But I really want to check all of them out. Maybe I'll find a new daily driver. Like, imagine one day there's like this one game coming out and it actually replaces, I don't know, a hoyoverse game or something like that. That'd be insane. That'd be incredible. On the other hand, there have also been rumors about Genshin Impact, right? With their anime. So this was also posted in the Discord. Let me show you guys. So we had, where is it? There. Now, it's not much, right? It's literally just a poster. But yeah, long-term project launch and stuff. And it's been rumored for 2027, which would kind of make sense, right? Because by that time, they're basically done with Demon Slayer, at least with the movie trilogy, I think, right? But I'm not sure if they're working immediately on Genshin or even releasing it immediately. Like, I don't know. Still a lot of things that we need to wait and see. Good. Just watch ZZ 2.3 live stream. Oh, I need. Don't tell me too much. I still need to watch it myself. Okay. I'm not gonna read the rest of your message. Huh? It was a Genshin end of service announcement. Actually, true, right? And I wouldn't mind end of service for Genshin Impact in 2027, and then like the launch of Genshin Impact 2. Basically, that'd be insane. Now, it would be kind of horrible if it was a real end of service, but if it was something like, you know, you can carry on everything that you have from part 1 into part 2, similar to Honkai Impact, how they did it there, hopefully just, well, better, because, to be honest, Honkai Impact, like, after part 1, it kind of fell off hard. There are some diehard fans that really enjoy part 2, and there are some cool characters and stuff, right? And they had, like, Sparkle recently there, and like, I don't know, a lowly version of one of the strongest characters in the game. I don't know, but they're holding on still, right? And now we have Elysia in Honkai Star Rail, right? Everyone's calling her Elysia at this point. Like, I'm getting flamed if I call her Cyrene, it seems. Genshin Impact 2, but EA develops it. Speaking of EA, have you guys heard? There is a rumor going on that EA might go private, which is insane. There's talks about a $50 billion deal. Wait, let me show you guys. EA, $50 billion thingy. There, this was posted 2 days ago, by the way, by the Wall Street Journal. So somewhat credible source, okay? But let me show you guys. Video game giant Electronic Arts nears roughly $50 billion deal to go private, okay? So yeah, investors, including Silver Lake, eyeing deal that would likely be the largest leverage buyout ever. And that would be insane, okay? Because if you take a closer look at, wait, how do I have to subscribe to that? I hope not. Or I have to sign in or something. Okay. It doesn't really matter. What fully matters is actually what that means for us, right? As buyers, as consumers, I mean. And to be honest, it might not actually be that good news, right? Because that is a lot of money. And if you take a closer look at the stock, right, of EA, you will be able to see that there has been insane movement, okay? Insane, look. So they had some spikes up and downs, but if you zoom in closer, then they were going flat for a long time, very flat. And boom, there's a spike, like 15% upwards or something out of nowhere, right? And that money needs to be recovered, that it's a lot of cost. So people are afraid that if this deal happens, that those that do enjoy EA games for some reason, they're going to suffer from a lot of even more predatory monetizations. But again, just a rumor, nothing set in stone yet, no press conference, no public information. This is all we have. Oh, sorry, I thought you watched it. Yeah, don't read my previous message. All I'm going to say is I need a lot of pulls, and I mean a lot. Yeah. Same though. Same. I've been running broke recently in ZENLESS and in Star Rail, and I was trying to not whale anymore that much. But I think I'm just gonna still whale, but only in one of the two games, which will happen to be ZENLESS on Zeros, it seems. Yeah. She honestly isn't Cyrene. They butchered her design and just copied. I guess so, right? Because Cyrene was like the small thing. It's probably not Cyrene, it's probably actually Elysia, right? Cyrene's new design looks bad. Oh, do I want to look at that? Okay, maybe I want to look at that. Oh shit! People are just mad. Okay, never mind. People, it's a rant. Okay, got it. This pretty much is my opinion about Cyrene visually. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's spoiler. Wait, this is not your account. Okay, I was wondering maybe you made a Reddit post. That'd be insane, actually. But I don't mean to judge too early. I haven't played the 3.6 story yet, nor have I really looked at leaks that much, right? All I know is that I have the drip marketing, and it says Cyrene on the drip marketing for now. So it's crazy. There's so many new characters. I like, there's even, do they announce new characters? Yeah, you know what? Let's move away from all this talk about other games. Let's just check out this one real quick, 6-minute trailer, and then we hop into the live stream, okay, guys? But it's well written and argued. Okay. Let's take a closer look at that after we do the Honkai video. Then maybe it fits better there. Okay, so here we go. Welcome to TNZ 76, a 2-year-old trailer with over 500,000 views. I presume it's gonna be another gacha game that we have not talked about yet. And to be honest, I don't want to increase the list more than it needs to, but I'm just curious. There's so many gachas, and I am an enthusiast. I am very interested, and I want to see what's out there. So here we go. But yeah, with all the amazing news that I seemingly will see in a minute, right? About ZENLESS and other stuff and the anniversary of Genshin. Wow, there's just so much going on in the gacha space. I don't know if other games have a chance. Hoyoverse dropping 2 in a row now as well, right? With Nexus Anima and with Petite Planet. Who knows if they're actually gacha though? And but they're trying to go for every genre as it seems. Okay, there's a little bit of voice acting already. That's nice. Okay, ooh, yeah. I like that fusion of old school and new school, right? It's always nice. Cool vibe. Oh yeah. Very cool even. Oh wow. Okay, clean. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Ooh, that's actually looking like somewhat a fun gimmick. Yeah, okay, neat. Yeah. Ananta going for the Spider-Man traversal, and these guys have skateboards. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be fun to navigate constantly with those, but I mean, they can make it fun perhaps. And this is 2 years old already, right? I'm not sure if they have new stuff yet, but it's his first for me checking it out. Yeah, it actually feels like ZENLESS on Zero in Liyue. Nah, okay, I shouldn't compare too much because it has its own unique charm already. Right, the strong Chinese theme, but obviously very modernized. Very cool. Like the character variety. Okay, the dude looked a little bit weird, but other than that... Woo! Oh, I haven't played Mahjong in so long, guys. Uh-oh. Wait, that's rude! Oh. Did that guy just cheat? Okay, they're going flashy. It's cool, it's nice. Obviously a lot of pre-rendered scenes, but looks nice nonetheless. I wonder, do they also have a gameplay section? Please say yes. Yeah, it looks like they do. Oh my. Oh. But they're going hard. I have no idea what's going on. Hey Ali, welcome to stream. How's it doing? We're reacting to yet some stuff right now. Welcome to TNZ 76, an older game, but it's not out yet. Ah. No, seriously, they've been cooking hard with the music from the very first second. Is it similar to ZENLESS that we have like 2 main characters? Maybe like siblings again or something like that? Or is it actually just like male or female? But no, we saw both of them at the same time, didn't we? And you can just choose who to play, maybe. Oh. Now this is reminding me of NTE a little bit, because I think that's a smart decision, right? You have like the city life, like similar, like anime GTA and in NTE. Oh wow. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh. Dude, I have the urge to wear my hood now. So when comparing Ananta and NTE, both play in a city, both seem like GTA anime, right? But NTE has the advantage of its concept with anomalies, that you can enter dungeons and stuff in the middle of the city because of reality bending. And this looks similar to that. My god, hi. God damn! Oh! Hi! Sheesh! And again, this game has been several years in development already. We don't know when it's coming out yet, but it's yet another contender of the mainstream gacha flair, right? My god. I mean, hi! Yo, the designs are kind of slick, aren't they? Oh, I don't think we had this vibe yet, did we? The more I think about, yeah, most of the anime games are not really relying on badassness. But this one, ooh, and that design of that giant face just now. I really think that Genshin Impact sparked this wave of gacha development. After Genshin, the amount of stuff that has been announced, wow. How does food in anime always look so insanely good? Even in games.
这回一定是我先吃的鹌鹑蛋。
是吗？
Funny. Yeah, okay, clean. Genshin's OG, like, it sparked a wave, right? And again, every time we talk about this, there's this endless list that we have to count, right? Like Azure Promelia, DNA, Ananta, NTE, Silver Palace, Wang Yue, blah, 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 blah. And, yeah. Oh, what's happening here? So, for people coming to this trailer recently, the characters are from a MOBA game called Extraordinary Ones. Ah, the MOBA has been shut down because it wasn't successful, though. This would have been the next game in that same universe with the same characters. However, it's unknown what happened, but the last news about this game came from one of the devs that said 3 years of work for nothing. Ooh, uh-oh. After that, no new information about the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? The most likely option is that the game was scrapped after 3 years in development, but there's no official confirmation of that either yet. Maybe that's good news for us. It's weird to see so much Genshin glazing here. I mean, I've never been an enemy of Genshin, right? I only burned out, but that was because I was just too invested in the game at first, right? It was the foundation. Despite what we may feel personally about it, Genshin did everything right in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, it totally is still doing a lot of things right. I still need to check out. Yeah, I want to get into the anniversary stuff, probably like by the weekend or so. It's called truth. Imagine telling the truth and someone saying you're glazing. They make a good game, duh. Yeah, actually true, right? But to be honest, I don't feel like Roblox is really a good game. It's more like a good platform. Not even that one, I agree yet, right? But overall, it's still giga successful. It's estimated to be over $70 billion just for Roblox. That's insane. And every time I look at it, I just feel disdain. But yeah, Vanessa and Urza, welcome to stream. How's you guys doing? Thanks for tuning in. Anyway, so now that everyone is here, right? It is finally time to check out ZENLESS Zone Zero version 2.3, the one game that has not been cancelled from development, right? And seemingly not reaching end of service anytime soon. I feel a lot of hype for 2.3 for some reason. I don't even know. It's longer live stream than usual, right? And yeah, there has been some positive resonance because usually it's easier for me to dodge spoilers, okay? But today I got spoiled heavily for the live stream, so yeah, definitely need to watch it now so I can enjoy scrolling through my social media again. I wanted to try out Genshin, but I'm scared to play open world gacha. It just seems so much time. I would need to... Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the main reason why I'm not playing it anymore. Open world gachas probably ask for the most of your time. And that is exactly the reason that I stopped playing it. I started out with Genshin, right? But when Starry and ZENLESS happened, yeah, I was gone. I was immediately gone. Same with Vuva. Now, some people will try to argue that you can be efficient and stuff, but overall, it's still asking for way, way more time. Genshin glaze that didn't come from Vanessa or me. Need to check the There's so much hype because there's so much freebies. It's insane. Oh, don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much. I give props when it's due. I was still called bullshit too. Yeah, actually, true. Yeah, no, I mean, up till this very day, there's many things I'm still upset about with Genshin, right? But it's actually minor stuff, to be honest. The core of Genshin is something that I always enjoyed. But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy Starry more, I guess. Same with ZENLESS. Anyway, here we go.
Dear visitor, welcome to New Eridu. When touring, please comply with the rules you're about to hear to ensure your safety. Otherwise, you will bear full responsibility for any consequences.
OG Arknight's even more time consuming?
Before
Damn.
applying for a new Eridu visa, please exercise extreme caution in your words and actions.
You need a visa for new Eridu? I mean, is there even anything left?
Coffee, had your fortune told, bought a scratch card, or managed your video store, but instead...
Oh, because of Spook Shack, they're going eerie because of that, right? Oh, I like.
...movies with you 24 hours a day, your visa may be denied.
That's funny.
2. New Eridu is filled with invisible walls that block your way forward. If you encounter one, please evacuate immediately.
What?
This is a mysterious force that shields citizens from interdimensional corruption.
Okay.
Those who insisted on breaking through it are no longer of this world.
What? What is this? What is
3.
this? What? I don't get
The hollow
it.
is like a giant rainbow-colored transparent cake that everyone loves. However, under no circumstances should this cake be consumed with joy. Otherwise, the two will mix inside your stomach, causing a million bubbles to explode from your mouth, resulting
What is
in
this
immediate
bullcrap?
death.
Oh my god, what are they talking about?
4.
This makes no sense.
Bamboo. Yes, never forget the bamboo.
Yeah,
Creatures
don't.
that deceive you with their wiggling ears. Do not approach. Do not touch.
You can't
Should you
stop
fail to
me.
heed this warning, the city will fall under their control.
I don't mind.
Taking you with it. At that point, you will be the one shrieking.
Yo, if AI one day takes over the world and they do it in the form of bamboo, I will be the first ally.
If you're lucky enough to ever hear this phrase, the greatest slogan since the city's founding, please keep calm. Don't look behind you. Find a way to leave quickly.
What is this?
Thank you again for visiting us. We wish you a happy and memorable stay in New Eridu.
That was kind of awesome, but very confusing. Were they trying to tell us something? Because I didn't get anything there.
先是神将们与奥伯勒斯小队密切合作，击溃称颂会，又阻止了伊瑟尔德觐见始祖的记忆，使魏飞帝免遭更大的灾
They're like casually spoiling the last story, right? Well, it's not spoiling, I mean, it's the last story, so yeah. But why are they suddenly mumbling? It's hard to understand them. Thankfully, we have the subtitles.
他的目的却在一步步达成。
Okay, but now they're just giving a summary, so I can read chat real quick.
再次遇到他。哎，等等，那边电视好像又发出奇怪的声音了。
Honkai has a long story, that is true.
Heard the town whisper.
But I meant the gameplay section. That's even longer in Genshin.
Play hide and seek with me.
Oh, true. I have heard there have been a lot of new characters announced or something.
This is the town. It's a little different.
I guess Zhao has been announced, but I don't know who else.
Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
Wait. Usually they're still alive.
Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
Oh, hi.
The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Oh, that's her English voice. I didn't know.
Reaper Shockwave! Dullahan Strike!
Nice.
Legend Strike!
That's the first time they actually call their attacks, right? That's funny.
Ruthless Fiend!
Oh my.
With me!
Dude, I have to be careful not to drool. I love her. Oh my god. Oh, hi.
My dream seems to have become a reality. A new chapter begins.
I'm listening.
As foreshadowed.
I'm a little bit sad that her hammer looks so small, but other than that, whoo!
Gone. The next page is the ending.
Fuck yeah! Just the Laui ult. Oh, true! There was the A-rank guy. Dude, I can't wait to build him.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idari.
Oh, hi! Oh, hi!
Go with the flow.
Damn, never mind.
Eventually.
Oh, wow! What the fuck is going on?
This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me.
Oh, it looks epic.
Of the night horror. Oh, chosen ethereal. Please show me your true power.
Okay, wait, there's so much going on. It's a long trailer. It feels like spoiling at this point because it's that long.
I only care about whether or not I can save her.
Filth, I shall deal with you.
Go, little horror piece. Come on, one last game of hide and seek. Let's So have fun together.
Now this was extremely loaded. It felt like one of those Genshin trailers actually. I'm not used to this by ZENLESS. Oh, what the hell?
Do you like how it looks?
Oh, hi! Wow, they just add that at the end there. Wow.
大家好，欢迎来到绝区零2.3版本。
Dude, I didn't even get time to savor it.
我是编辑红茶。大家好，我是编辑阿浪。
Black tea, what a
说
cool
起来
name.
今天我们所在的地方好像不一般。
Oh, I like that
有种混乱又
name.
倒错的感觉。没错，正如大家在 PV 里所看到的，这个小镇并不太平，甚至可以说得上是怪异。那接下来新爱丽都会发生些什么呢？
Dude, yeah, that skin looked nosebleed level, really. I'm really happy they're embracing more of the gooning towards ZENLESS. They know the target audience now. Finally, they figured it out.
一些隐藏在浓雾深处的隐秘之地，逐渐露出了它的全貌。于是，为了挖掘更优质的灰领域资源，前往新地区的探索活动。
Dude, whoever is making these needs way more credits. They barely get showcased at all, but all these drawings for the main story missions there, I don't know.
不是。 怪盗屋盯上的是那些莱姆尼安。
They've always known the target audience. Come on now. I feel like season 1 felt different than season 2. Season 2 has way more gooning than season 1.
以及能将人们拖入梦境的催眠者。哦，莱姆尼安也是怪谈。
And I don't mind. I don't mind.
这些怪谈有真有假。
That has always been good. Yeah, right? But they should do so much more. All those video cassettes, like you know, in the shop, if you take a closer look, they look gorgeous, really. And now they're just talking about story. We'll explore that anyway. Imagine Alice user of Vivian, team all with skins. Actually, oh my god, you're right. Because that team is a full anomaly. Oh my god, they made a full swimsuit team that's meta. Oh, you're right.
如果在迷雾之中听到了诡异的铃声，请不要回头。
Oh, also, I would love it if they actually embrace more of the horror elements, because those hollows are really horrific if you think about it, right? But they always had this upbeat style, very positive vibes about ZENLESS, but they could easily make a way more scary one.
卢西亚就是这样一个远在天边的群友。
Wow. Lucia's voice was cuter than expected. It's much cuter than expected. I'm gonna play in Japanese anyway, but hi. Dude, I don't care what the others are saying. I love the new design. Now, I do miss the underboob, I'll be honest. I love the underboob more. But, wow. Looks awesome. Oh, she looks nice.
复杂的袭击说明书恐怕会远远排在恶名蚁孩的前面了。说到蚁孩。 在诸多怪谈中，卢西亚尤其喜欢与蚁孩
I think when the community labeled it as Guna game, then they leaned into it more instead of trying to shy. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually law of attraction. It's sometimes when you are afraid of something happening that exactly that happens. No, seriously, all these artworks. Oh, I love it. I wish they would really release those artworks or post them on their website whatsoever, something, right? Because they're actually wallpaper material. But it's very difficult to just get the art without any other elements. There's always some UI on top. I just want those illustrations, you know? You got Alice at home. Dude, I've been still playing Piper a lot with Alice's signature at times, just for fun. I like the old Lucia design more because of her ears. Yeah, okay, it kind of sucks that they, for some reason, reduced the ears, right? I think they didn't need to touch the ears. I understand it. I like it more with smaller ears, but I didn't dislike the bigger ears. The hollows are just the old civilization, so it will look the same as it did, but more destroyed. They're not just the old civilization, right?
等到夜幕降临，露西亚就会前来拜访。
Or like if you mean like the old capital or something, but like you have to understand it's not like just old or something, but New Eridu is the last remaining 10% of humanity, so 90% is just hollow now.
他还是一位神将。神将？
Dude, oh my god, I need tissues when playing. And I mean for my nose actually. Because it's gonna bleed. Oh my god. She looks so alluring.
不过大部分时候。
We went back, look at Lucia. I'm just gonna pull for her and then I can look for her as much as I want.
据说，一堆海狸经常会消失很长一段时间，等再次上线的时候，一
I think the hood looked better with the previous design. Oh yeah, the hood definitely. I feel like the clothing got a little bit devalued now with the new design, especially with the bigger chest and stuff, right? but
在
I
2.3
feel like the shape of her body just looks nicer
伊德海利
now.
暂居于魏飞地，但在一次心理诊疗的过程中，伊德海利意外昏
Oh
迷。
god, this looks
神将
awesome
为了
as
将他
well.
唤醒，只得
On the
进入
other
他的梦
hand,
境。
to me
调
personally,
查伊德海
I
利
think
过去
both
的一
designs are
些
great. Like
小
old
心结
and new. I
都
don't
昏迷了，
like
还小心结
didn't
吗？
matter to
哎呀
me
年轻人
personally
是这
which
样
one they
啊，倒
chose.
头就睡。在这梦幻的治愈之旅中，大家还会见到很多老熟人曾经的样子，而在最后也会了解到困扰伊德海利多
Look at
年
these
的过去，
cutscenes, they're so
直
cute, they
面
are
他的心
indeed.
魔。
感觉有点抽象啊，心魔长啥样？
毕竟在新爱丽都嘛，大部分人的心魔其实都和空洞相关，比如强力的蚁骸、叛军，还有类似都让开。
好了，够心魔了。一些防卫战里死去的心魔开始攻击我。
Traumatic flashbacks.
这是真打不过。
巧了不是，他们也打不过。但大家发现
Oh wow, they're
似乎只有
kind of
梦中的怪
addressing
物
the
可以
thing
彼
that
此
people
造
have
成
been
伤害
upset about,
于是，
right?
在卢西亚的教导下，神将也开始尝试指挥梦境中的怪物。
Constantly dying in shiyu defense?
所以
That sounds like they want it to be hard.
去了。
格局小了，我给策划
Because people have been saying
写
it's been
了
too
不光
hard,
是野
right?
孩斗蛐蛐
Endgame is
机械
too
和
hard
生
in
物也能
ZENLESS
斗
Zero.
至于具体玩法嘛，稍后策划同学们会在版本活动《残梦未尽之时》中带来进一步介绍。
好，这个活动名字味道不对，总感觉有刀。
不会，绝区零一直是以轻松愉悦的都市氛围而见长的。
Laid back and enjoyable urban atmosphere. That is actually very true, and that's the thing though. I wouldn't mind if they went away from that at
神将们
times.
的老熟人博野真斗。
从踏上魏飞地以来，
And the
神将们
event
已经和
decisions
圣
are
斗
so
打过
dope.
许
So
多次
yeah,
仗
no,
关
really.
于他的事
I hate it that they're always locked
不过
behind
即使是直来直
UI.
往的真斗，心中也藏着一些隐秘的事情。
而借由这次冒险，神将们将得以了解真斗的过去，进一步触碰这副
Dude, the
来者
amount
不
of
善的外表
action he's
下的温柔
getting, it makes me think that he was actually intended to be an S
我
rank
们也会带来
first,
不同的短片，
and wow,
为大家
okay,
展示
okay,
更多
hi,
关于他们
hi,
的故事。
and was then just like, oh wow, oh
除了
wow,
代理
oh
人各有来
wow.
头之外，神将们
Did you
探
guys
索的步
just
伐
see
也
that?
将迈入魏飞地的更深处，一处名为西丘的地方。
人们曾经在西丘
Oh, the new
建造
area
大
looks
量研究设
awesome.
施
Wow.
如壮观的水坝、观测站、实验场。但随
He
着废
really
墟
looks
肆
like
虐
actually
人们被迫撤
designed
离
as an
土地
S rank, but
时至
then
今日
got
才
downgraded
被
later
重回故地
for sales
被
reason
毁
or
析
something
常
maybe.
年浸染的西丘，并没有如人们所
You
想
seem
的
to
那
be
样
excited for that
成为
Idari
可怕的
teaser?
死寂
I
之
wonder
地。
why. I haven't seen the
相反
Idari teaser
这
yet.
处绿意盎然的自然风貌是其他空洞里从未有过的。
这得益于遍布西丘的灰岭石，越是人迹罕至的地方，灰岭石的
Oh,
纯度
just now,
及其所带来的
because she
价
looks
值
nude
就
on
越是
it.
惊人。它们与彗曦形成了奇妙的抗衡关系，也造就了这空洞中难
845, I
得一
need
见的
it.
奇迹。
850.
这也吸引了大批矿工，甚至是其他盗洞客来这里探索。
在新的探索里，神将
I
也
don't see
会遇到
anything.
一些新的阻碍，而破除
It was
他们的
probably
最优
Lucia?
方法就是就地取材。
没错，空洞中还有不少正在运作的移动平台装置，找到并活用那些装置，就能
I
轻松
think
解除各种
hoyoverse
棘手
always
障
has
碍了。
potential to make
指定谜题还
great
能获得奖励哦。
puzzles. And then
西丘的深处
by the end of the
还有
day,
一
it
处
seems
不
like
为
they
人
always
知的
hold
通道
back because
通往
too many
实验场
people
遗
would
迹
not be able to solve
这里
them.
隐隐渗出一种令人不安的诡异感。
And we just recently seen Silent Hill F, right? One of the best horror games this year.
的确，传闻中在遗
And
迹的
to be
深处
honest, they
游
had
荡着
a
一只
brilliant
可怕的
solution.
蚁
They
骸
actually have
或
two
许
difficult
它正是某
levels,
一则恐
one
怖
for
怪谈的
combat
主角
and one for puzzles.
在那里，神
So
将
you
们
can
还
set
会遇到
puzzles
一
to
种美丽
easy,
又巨大的
medium,
彗
or
星
hard mode if you
就
wanted
像我
to.
们身后的这
And
两
they all
个一样
get different puzzles. It's
它那深不可
awesome.
测的根茎连接着更遥
I
远的
think
空
I
洞深处。
wish more games
更
did
有之
that.
前提到过的
I love
虽然
puzzling.
不曾碰面，
It's fun.
却又无处不在的老熟人莎拉。
是的，神将们的西丘之旅会与莎拉的行踪有
I don't want to
多处
sound
重
like
叠
some
这绝非偶
elitist
然。
gatekeeper,
莎拉
but I'm
正是以此为
annoyed
起点
that
踏
all
上了
these
觐
games
见
always
世界
try
的
to
负面
only
之路
cater to fucking
神将们也
casuals.
将踏上这条路。会息的灾祸
I can't
莎
have
拉
my
的欲望
hardcore modes, I
持
can't
久
have
的
my
真面
hardcore
目
puzzles, I can
因为
have
这一切
basically
谜题的
nothing
答案
if
就在道路的
there's
尽
like
头
a crowd
那
of
接下
people
来
who can't
我
do
会为
it.
大家带
And
来
that's
新代
very
理人的
annoying,
战斗相关
very
情报
unsettling.
首先是卢西亚 ，S 级以太属性支援代理人。作为狂热的蚁骸爱好者，
Dude,
他甚至把这种热爱融入到了招式当中。
没
dude.
错，它的部分攻击
I mean,
会
again, the
体现出
ears
蚁
are
骸的
just
形象
smaller, they're not
而
gaunt,
作
so
为一个
she's
天
still
生爱
is
做
giving
梦的
elven
女孩
vibes,
她的技
similar
能
to
与
Frieren,
梦
but
境息息
Frieren
相
had bigger
关
ears, yeah.
卢西亚的攻击
Just make your
会
own
分为
game
随
then.
想和合唱，
Maybe it
也伴
should,
有
right?
不同的效果。进场后，卢西亚会获得一定点数的梦境值，发动部分技能可以获得梦境值，而此时若梦境值达到满格，便会进入梦境状态。
所以梦境会有什么加成吗？
当卢西亚处于梦境状态，发动任意 随想类型的
We do get user-generated content eventually, right? Maybe I can make some cool stuff
当卢西
there.
亚处于后台时， 其他角色命中敌
I
人。
like that scrapbook, like
然后梦境值
encyclopedia. Yeah,
发
it's
动
like supposed to be like a
追加
tome or
攻击
something,
无论是
right?
发动
For
招
her
式升
spells.
级或是追加攻击时，均会为全
The way
队角
she's
色
designed, it
加
looks
大
like she's
寻
oh
梦
wow,
童谣
why?
此时
She's supposed to be
有
like a
方造成的伤害
supporter
提升
that actually will enjoy on-field time. I would at least hope so.
以太为目涌泉，在以太为目涌泉的影响下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到提升。
Wow.
神将们可以看到
Very
屏幕
fast
四周会
paced.
飘起泡泡一般的非常
Dude, they know
梦
what
幻
they're
的光
doing. Holy shit.
发动特殊技，
Dude, it looks awesome. Can we make a DPS version of her?
泡影飞出，攻击前方的敌人。
Dude, we're gonna make a
而强
DPS
化
version
特
of
殊
hers.
技则是合唱类型，除了拥有更大伤害外，会为全队角色施加破
I
案
just
状
love
态。
looking at her
此时
move.
友方代理人获得贯穿力提升。
所以生命值也是影响卢西
Is
亚
that time
能力
already
的
next
重要
Z
因素
patch? Yeah, and fuck me,
破案
does
带
it
来的
look
贯穿提升
amazing?
效果会根据卢西亚的初始生命值提升
Probably
而
as
得到
much
增强
DPS as Astra at
并且
M0.
合唱造
I
成
mean,
伤
I
害
did
时
play
卢
Astra
西亚会根据
DPS,
生命值
right?
的一定比
I'm one of the
例提
few
升
people
血
that
量
have
跟
like
伤
even
害
her basic skill level
发
and
动强
stuff.
化特殊技后
Even her dodge,
也可以
etc.,
直接衔接
right?
第5段普通攻击。
No, they're showing off
另
that
外
chain
如
attack.
果队伍中存在命
A
客
lot.
或击破代理人，
So it
破
wasn't
案状态还会额
terrible,
外提升一定
but
暴击
obviously
伤
wasn't
害
good either.
说到普通攻击
Like
卢西亚的
DPS
普攻会向前发
Sokaku,
起至多5段
even
打击
DPS Lucy
其中
worked better
第
than
5段会造
Astra.
成范围伤害。
So I don't know about Lucia if it's gonna be like Astra level as well, because Astra level is
简单
basically
来
the
说
verse
脚
level,
踩他
right?
乙骸，闷头就是 AOE。
卢西亚会骑着蚁骸向前突进
Damn.
此时使
But
用
the
方向键
summon
还可
also
以
looks
控制
so
方向
cool.
并
What
延
the
长突进
fuck?
时
Look
间
at that.
追踪猛进期间
I love the
碰到
erratic
敌人
movement of it.
受到致命伤害也不会战败退场。
不愧是卢西亚的独门终结技，进击大铠甲。
最终它会对周围造成大范围伤害，并留下
And it
能
has a
回
quick
复生命
assist,
效果的星光汇聚之地。
神将们看到战场上形成的一
Looks
圈
similar
梦幻
to
的彩
User in
虹色
some
光晕，
ways.
就要记得多踩2脚了。
I think there's
是
a
的
distinction
若
though.
此时处于梦境，则以太为目永存生效，则以太为目永存的持续时间会获得延长。
如果不在梦境
Yeah,
状态
because
发动终结技后
there's more
会立刻
impact
获得
in
满
her
分攻击
animations,
值
right?
快速
When she
入梦
does stuff, it
而
seems
如
to
果
hit
正在
harder
梦境
than
中
what
则
Yuzuha
离开
does.
梦境状态时获得满格梦境值。
He
并
never
重新入
disappoints in
梦
animations.
那接下来我们进行
Yeah,
看看
right?
吧
Oh wow, there's even a hood
开场后
animation. That is
我
so
们向卢西亚
cool.
释放强化特殊技，快速积攒
Oh
梦
my
境
god, I
值。
love it.
在梦境状态中发动随想类型的特殊技，可以看到它被
What
升级为
the
了
fuck?
更强力的合唱类型，同时为全队施加了 buff 寻梦童谣，为友方带来伤害提升效果。随后
Oh my god, I love her already.
卢西亚在后台通过消耗梦境值来实现追加攻击，重新刷新寻梦童谣的持续时间。
是的，并且因为发动了合唱类型技能，同时也会为队友施加带来贯穿力提升的破案状态。最后
No, it looks like from the
发动终结技
rotation that she does enjoy a lot of on-field time.
再次
I love
切回其他
it.
代理人站进彩虹色大圈，就可以享受卢西亚留在场上的回血增益了。
A cute animation.
最后
Dude, she
这次的0
thick
号部分
though.
卢西亚也会
Wow.
有全新的机制供大家体验，这里也先为大家展示一下。
I want to use the
接
old
下
all
来
the
是成为
time.
神将一
Same.
的海莉。
Obviously,
S 属
M6 has
性
the
兵
biggest
或代理
potential for
人
DPS, right? I've just recently watched like a video with M6 Chingy being like the Omega DPS. Dude, that one button of Hidari, wow. It's like a mini Spider-Man button, probably.
提升贯穿力，且招式造成的冰属性伤害均为贯穿伤害，无视敌人防御。
他当前生命值100%。
Yeah, she's actually going full Kuru.
老话说得好
I mean, you guys know the follow sound of my channel, right?
在他生命
So
值
I know we
降
don't
低的
hear
时
that
候
often,
还
but
可以
still.
额外获得缺响值。
Like
这个海莉
this
的
guy,
额外
this
能力
like no
会在
Hidari is a
队伍中
must
存在
pull.
击破或支援代理人时触发。
Dude, yeah, my wallet is ready. For her, it's absolutely ready.
提升，同时受到的伤害降低。
而当他处于以太
Oh
为
my god, her animations are actually
会获
awesome.
得额外效果。
They have more variety than I thought they would
第
have.
3段蓄力攻击及强化特殊技结
At
束后
first, I was a little bit
将从地面
upset
发动
that she
触手
wouldn't
形
really
状的
attack
金属
with her
性
own
攻击
tentacles,
造成额外
but to
伤
be
害
honest, one, it
并
makes a
且
lot of
以上
sense,
招
and
式会被
two,
视为发动强化
no,
特殊技，
it
伤害倍
fits
率
nicer
会随
with
强化特殊
the
技的
hammer,
等
and she
级提
does
升
have a tentacle attack, which is only in her
会发动
ult, and
普
it's
通攻
summoned
击
at
最往
tentacles.
层击，它会向前方打击至多3次，造成
But she is
冰属性
giving
伤
lots of
害
like Kafka
第三
vibes,
弹打
right?
击命
Something
中
like
时
that.
将回
Dommy
复
mommy
自身一定
vibes.
生命值。
而长按按钮发动普攻的话，伊德海莉会开始持续消耗生命值来蓄力。
Hidari easy skip for me.
最多
Yeah, you
累
did
积
mention
3段
that.
蓄力松开后，
Like, Vem and I discussed that on Discord already a while ago, but she's really like a wow, what the fuck that chick? She's really like a mixture of Miyabi and Yixuan, right? Like being rupture and ice. And those two characters are the ones that most people already have. Like they are the most owned character probably, right? Miyabi and Yixuan. And she's just like a hybrid of that, so not much emphasis on getting her, really. On the other hand, I do like the idea. This is the 4th ice DPS that we're getting. So for any newcomers, it's still a good way to pick that up, right? It's like variety at this point, just. Like they all do the same job, some better than others, sure. But like, you could treat it like if you just want to have 1 DPS of every element, then if you started later or something, you could just get her. Your new follow sound? I'm gonna check that in a minute. Don't lump her in with Kafka, what? That was supposed to be a compliment.
在这2类效果期间，如果发动强化特殊技，你的海力会向前方冲刺，快速上挑，并一跃而起。
Yidari isn't a must pull at all for most at least. Yeah, no, I expected nothing else. Yeah. I'm afraid her sales will be giga low despite being Omega Guna bait, right?
将消耗3000点悬赏值，自动开启以太为幕涌泉。
For my Hugo account, I will have her so I can finally fight Bringer.
最大生命值提升，重复触发还可延长持续时间。
Wait, so you have Hugo already and now you want her on top?
蓄力所消耗的生命值速度
Interesting
也会
idea.
增加。伊德海利的终结
Hugo can already kill Bringer on his own,
对
no?
范围敌人造成大量冰属性伤害。
Don't insult Kafka. Yeah, no, I kind of understood that, but it was supposed to be a compliment to both, kind of ish. I think both are hot.
是的，那接下来我们
I'm pretty sure both have kind of the same target
伊德
audience,
海利
okay?
长按普攻，消耗大量生命值的同时完成蓄力，松开后向敌人发起长力锤击。
接下来尝试
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna like her.
特殊技触发速寒
Especially in the story.
提升蓄力值。
在效果期间
Damn!
趁机发动强化
Looks like she
特殊
enjoys
技
even
及
more
寒
upfield time than many
冲刺
others.
上挑下砸，一气呵成。
宣响等级达到极，使用普攻开启以太为幕涌泉，提升友方最大生命值，并增加蓄
The
力速度。
hand
最后
phase is the
释放终
issue.
结技，造成大量伤害。
Is it really? Yeah, maybe it's difficult to break that
在
thing.
0号空投的新
Too
玩
bad
法中
Bringer's not
伊德
here
海
right now,
利
so I
也会
can't
有全
test
新的
it.
独特机制
Never used
供大
Hugo
家体
yet,
验
but
先来
I
预习一下
imagine
吧
he should be able to break it, no? Can he not break it? Dude, this lasts forever. What the fuck? Wait, I don't get it. What just happened?
最后是一支伴随着
That lasted forever at the end there. As a Kafka E2 have, I respectfully disagree. No, I can totally understand. I can totally understand.
不愧是高大威猛的囚笼的孤鬼，战斗姿态也是帅气潇洒中带有一丝中二呢。
点按普攻，真斗
Man, people really don't like Hidari. Am I the only one?
造成物理伤害。
Wait, so I saw one person in chat wanting to pull her. Is that it? Is that all we have? 2 people in the entire community of us
在
here
容风状态
wanting to
下
pull
点
her?
按普攻，则会让真斗向前发起
To each
制作
their own, I
四次
guess
的
so.
打击，造成的伤害也会变为火属性。
Dude, this guy looks also fire,
在
literally.
招式发动时，如
What
果真
the
斗的生命值满足一定比例，则会消耗
And
生
maybe
命值
that's like the
触发
shtick
核
of
心被
Rupture
动。
characters. They
那
want a
么
lot of
它的核
on-field
心被
time.
动是怎样的呢？
He's cooking
在战斗
hard.
中，真斗会额外根据最大生命值提
His
高贯穿力，
movement looks so
发动招式
awesome.
造成的火属性
Like you
伤
can
害
feel
因
way
为
more
贯
weight
穿伤害
behind it.
无视敌人防御，且使用贯穿力作为招式伤害倍率。
点击特殊技按钮，斩击前方敌
Pre
人。
2.4 is modded, you will know soon. What do you mean about
此时
that
如果受到敌
exactly?
人攻击，会回复一定比例的已损失生命值。
而长按特殊技按钮，则可发动
Since
特
Hugo's
殊
damage
技，
9%
消
on
耗
stun
生
when
命
you need a
值，并
secondary
积累赤心，
person to break the
达到一定
cycle.
阈
I
值进入
see.
容风状态。该状态下，真斗的普攻获得强化。
Yeah, next time Bring us there, I'm gonna
消耗
try
生命值
it.
伤害和闪能回复效率。
容风状态下，点按强化特殊技，可跳起并向前方敌人。
I am pulling it because I've
发动
Miyabi and Jishwan. Yeah, that's
造成大
exactly
量
what I
火属
mentioned
性伤
before.
害
Plus, I just love Lucia, so I need to pull for her. Yeah, true, actually. We don't have that many waves in the first place here.
真斗积累大量的赤心值。
而发动支援突击时，
Ooh.
点点普攻按钮可持续斩击。
Dude, that one, I love it.
7次，
His parry counter looks brutal. It really looks like he hates his enemy.
还会触发真斗的额外能力。
It's
真斗发动
insane.
终结技和连携技时，会分别获得一定数量的残焰，持续一定时间，重复触发还可刷新持续时间。
残焰层数在一定条件下被消耗，用于恢复真斗的生命值。释放终结技，跳起并向前方敌人发动下落斩击， 随后还会引发爆炸，造成大量火属性伤害。
Oh, you mean to tell me that something crazy is going to be in 2.4?
没错。
And because of that, no one cares that much about 2.3. I get it now what you're trying to say.
兑换码登场。
Yeah, okay, there's something new. Okay, got it. I got it. I finally understand what you're trying to tell me. I just hope that Yidari works with Yixuan's weapon, so I don't need to pull another one. Because there's not that many rupture engines yet, right? So it would really suck if Yidari would be very dependent on her engine. Yeah, that would be an omega suck for me. I think many care about Lucia, or a freaking ton care about Lucia. That's why there was such an uproar about her redesign. Which has been such a minor change. Literally cleavage and ears. Nothing else has been really changed or touched at all. And people are going crazy about it. Save for 3.30 trust. It's all just bait for 3.0. Honestly, probably true. Because if you're taking a closer look at Starry, yeah, like 3.0 power crept 2.0 so hard, it's crazy. That's a cool looking engine.
可获得限定 S 级代理人卢西亚和 S 级殷勤筑梦如歌。
Think they aren't that good together? The engine or what? With Hidari? Probably not, right? Yixuan engine is E for sheer damage base. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know exactly what it even does. I just hope that there's not too much of a gap and that it would be a stat stick or something. Like, Evelyn's engine is also fire-coded for chain attacks and ult, right? But it still has a great stat stick, so it's one of the best ones anyway.
神将们敬请关注后续策划同学的介绍了。在下半期调频中，我们的章鱼吸人伊德海莉也即将登场。在独家频段孤旅同梦和殷勤频段灿烂和声中。
Yeah, they both have HP percent. That's what I'm going for. I hope that the stat stick of Yixuan's engine is good enough for her. My god! Ooh, but it makes the tentacles glow. I like that actually. Ooh, wait, I like that actually.
也会为大家带来往期复刻。神将们可以在上半期的对应频段中。 获取 S 级代理人薇薇安以及殷勤飞鸟星梦。
So obviously with that swimsuit skin, they need to rerun her. That makes sense. You fufu already? Ooh. Visual bait? Yeah, you know that's exactly the type of bait that works on me.
我们还把名片和头像系统也新增了分类页签，
Fufu is
神将们筛选查看。
Very intriguing. I like.
随着新代理人上线的，还有他们的信赖事件。
She has been very popular, huh?
所密友同行，邀约他们一起出行吧。
Yeah, that is the cool part. A lot of times the A rank has always been on the second half, right? But now it will be on the first one. Giga cool even. Oh, I love it. Oh. Okay, sure. Oh, cool.
啊，终于念完了，我们是不是可以下班了？
别急，卢西亚还给我们留下了一个最后的考验，说是完不成的话，我们就会永远被亏到这个名为上班的噩梦。
Hard work
啊，电视上好像又出现了什么图像？
这就是卢西亚的谜题，请问这是哪只遗骸？
啊，这我熟，分明的棱角，挺拔的
That big one, I don't know the name. What the fuck? I barely know any turfing. Oh my god, I barely know any names.
这是卢西亚。
Wow, funny! Wait, that was funny! Oh my god, wait, what a good joke! Oh my god, I love it! She looks so cute!
那最后一次机会。
Dude, being able to draw chibi has to be one of the greatest blessings in the world.
还有4只脚。
If I could draw chibi, I would probably do it every day.
这是露西亚。
答案揭晓。
Dude, something in me just died with that joke.
我们好像进入了伊德海莉的梦里，他还请我吃了一口蛋糕。但醒来之后，
Wow.
现在这样了。
Wow. Best part. Yeah.
看起来我们应该还在梦里。
好像是的。
Oh, what a
大家好，
great set they have. Oh, that is
大家好，
cool.
我是策划绝喵，很高兴与大家一同入梦。
正如之前
It looks fun.
所说，在2.3版本之后，
Dude, the entire set looks immaculate. Look at that.
更多艰难复杂的挑战，当然也有全新的相遇和陪伴。
That is
虽然对所有人来
cool.
说，每一步都是一个全新的起点，但是这一次因为前路艰难，所以意义重大。
没错，这
I
场
love they
危
show
险
that
重重的
women
旅
work
途
there too.
光
Yeah,
靠
they
想
did
象的力
reference
量是
material,
不
right?
够
And
的
I'm kidding, I'm
幸
kidding,
而
sorry.
有一路结识的新伙伴。
They always had
为此
shown a lot
我
of
们也
female
准备
workers,
好
and
先
many
导
of the others
走
actually do
邀请
too.
神将们在此一同观看。
But obviously oh wow, that looks cool. Obviously the industry has what the fuck? Wait, go back. Who? Yeah, whatever. Dude! Oh my god, we're finally getting a beast! Looks like Zenyatta, his grandfather or some shit. Oh my god! Dude, that's a... Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh! Dude, that's exactly what we have always been missing. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually badass. Boah, ist ja giga-geil. Watch him be a kid with I don't fucking care. You know what? I don't fucking care. That's a dude right there. Dude, I love that they actually have a hood animation. This looks awesome. The underboob is back! Dude, with a tattoo! Wow! Wow! Oh my god! They would patch it? Yeah. You lost hope, huh? You lost all hope then. Oh my god. Hairstyle, dude, it looks, everything looked awesome, but I have my priorities. I'm not even sorry about it.
这份缘将开枝散叶，成为神将们在这趟未费地之旅中最重要的回忆。我们也会与他们一同前行，直至更远的未来。
New Miyabi probably 2.4. You guys think, huh?
10枚加密母带和10张帮助券以外，我们还特地为大家准备。
Farewell, Lucy and Hidari. My pools need to be saved.
邮件即可获取。
Hey, special bonus. Yeah, I need it.
不仅如此，我们还为神
Yeah, they realized, right? People are quitting the game, so they need to give out more freebies.
直到10月14日。
Oh, they did this once in the past. Some random polychromes out of nowhere. That's nice.
好耶！
此外，代理人博野真斗的。
So yeah, I was wondering. I saw this in the trailer. So he is getting a color scheme, yeah? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because this is really just a recolor. It's not even an actual skin, right? What do we call those in League? Like a chroma or something like that?
新旧影会作为限时福利送给大家。神将们
Looks cool. Does he also get blue flames though? Oh my god, please tell me yes, please tell me yes, please tell me yes. No, right? The chroma, yeah? Okay. I swear to god, it's just gonna be a recolor, right? Dude, if they actually change the color of his flames, my brain would explode. Nah, bro, it's okay. Oh my god. Also, I'm glad I don't mind pausing here. No, to be honest, it's obviously a tad worse than a average Genshin skin. Okay, a tad, yeah. But dude, I swear to god, if only they made the flames blue, that'd be insane. It's actually not even that erotic. It just looks pretty. Oh, and you can now see her floaties like that. Oh, wow. Okay, the artwork, however. Oh, the artwork, however. Oh, alluring. But it actually still has parts of her original outfit, right? If you take a closer look, like, it almost looks like her normal outfit and they just cut parts out, right? But Belly enjoys eat good? Finally. Finally. Oh my god. Wait, what? There's new... Wait, I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it. What is this? Do we get it for free? Wait, MF. Oh, 180 puts of skill. No, okay, see, I was trying to, like, you see, the brain tricks you. Sometimes you see something so terrible, your brain rewires it and makes you see something beautiful. It's 180 pulls. Over 2 patches, though. Okay, I mean, over 2 patches, they easily gift you 200 pulls, right? Still sucks. Still sucks.
特例倾销时装的新增饰品、原装母带、储值电卡等多重好礼。
我记得在上次前瞻里便提过0号安比正在进行紧张的特训。
I don't like it. 180, I don't like it. On the other hand, like, I don't need to spend something on it directly, and I will probably reach the 180 pulls, but it still sucks for others.
0号安比将会迎来一次补强。我们扩展并升级了0号安比。
Yeah, no, obviously they will not do it retrospectively. That would suck ass. Holy shit.
我们调整了0号安比的输出机制。
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
希望大家可以更喜欢。
Dude, a beast has been born.
已经推出过的角色以及其队友。
Dude, wait, I do miss the zigzagging though. I miss the, wait, they removed the zigzagging. Yeah, sorry, I can't be hyped about this anymore because this was spoiled so heavily because of leakers, right? But, I mean, obviously I'm looking forward to having a stronger and better anby. But man, they took out the hype for me a little bit here, but dude! Oh no, there's the zigzagging. Wait, then what the fuck is that on top? Oh, it's a variation. Look at that, look at that. So that's dodge counter, into the circles, into the zigzagging, into B5. Okay. But you can also just like do this circling. Oh, it's just fast on top. Okay, my bad. Totally my bad. I understand why Zombie's animations and kit would change. She has needed better multipliers, no? What does this fix that didn't work before? To be honest, like, to me, I didn't care about multipliers at all, right? Personally, but I'm a whale, so obviously I can't relate. But, again, to me, it was never the lack of damage from, like, it was really just like, her gameplay felt restrictive to always get that mark up. It's much faster now. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but you need 1 combo only, as it seems, to get that thing up.
0号安比部分动作模组优化了普攻当中的招式衔接，同时我们调整了0号安比的输出机制，并提升其。
Oh wait, they also said they adjusted the damage. Guys. So there's new animation and there's new adjusted to damage output mechanisms. Last stream, you said you noticed she's falling behind. Make up your mind. Yeah, no, she is falling behind, absolutely. But obviously, like, what, from 45k to 40k? At least for me, right? So, yeah, no, she had a drop in damage, but it was still more than enough. So, yeah, no, how else am I supposed to say that? Like, hey, imagine you had $1 million and now I take 100,000 away. Yeah, wow, it sucks. You lost 100,000, but you still have 900,000. It's still a big number. Teammate Aftershocks also stack mark as far as I know. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. So overall, she will A, deal more damage, B, she has new animations. I'm not sure if the new animations are just flashier or maybe more, I don't know, more intuitive. To be even better, I need a rerun to get the W engine. I'm not sure if her W engine enriches her that much though, does it? But please do like 5 patches or so. I think it's probably gonna be rerun in 2.4 though, right? Probably to help make less reliable on stacks, yeah. 60 XSD. Is 60 a lot?
正如编剧同学们之前所说，大家不仅会发现很多。
To be honest, now this will be a bad thing to admit, right? But I have no idea how much more damage you deal with you crit. I actually don't know. Big quality of life, she has grouping. Oh, okay. Can't be interrupted that easily anymore, and mark is way more visible. Yeah, the mark being way more visible is actually probably the biggest feature because it really goes across the entire screen. I did mention that last stream too. I didn't even think about the grouping, but you're so right about that. Yeah, now she can do it on her own, right? Because I always use like something like Nicolo or so to group. Yeah, wow, you're right. I didn't even think about that. 13.5% more compared to Eve's engine. That's not that much for me. But then again, I can't put Eve's engine on everyone, can I? What is this?
不仅如此，还能操纵他们的移动，而距离会决定敌方的锁定目标，所以神将们要小心走位啦。回合。
What? Did they make a strategy game where we use ethereals?
使用合适的技能来
You don't have Eve's engine? Yeah. A lot of people don't. But I think it's actually, if you're free to play, you should get it. Well, Fasamaki is also quality alive in some way. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're right about that. And yeah, if teammates can do that, it's gonna be insane, right? So does it count if they're also like aftershockers, like off-fielders, right? Like her mark is gonna be constantly up then. Yep, I'm a happy person after getting Eve's engine. I can see that. As an account with only attackers, I would say you have one Evelyn Sig and usually you want to use it on Eve. As an account with every character, I would say I do swap it around at times, but it's really on a whim only. All aftershock, one mark charge every 5 seconds. I see. But I have a niche card without anomaly, so I'm 1%. Yeah, probably anomaly is more dominant, right? Yeah, I can see that. Waited so long to make her glow with golden moths around her hair ribbon. It does look kind of nice, but it's less impactful than many others.
Yeah,
it's a strategy game. And turn-based. Okay, looks interesting. Yeah, at this point, Zenless on Zero feels like a playground where they just try out designs for other games. It's like proof of concept. Maybe I should get Zambi if I like her rework. I do have her engine. True, I remember that story. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I'm glad I'm pretty reserved with my money. I'm scared of how much I'll actually put in these games if I don't care. Yeah, no, don't stop caring about your money. That is a good thing. No, I think it's cool, right? It's actually kind of cool. But it doesn't look that fun. Maybe because it looks slow? I think it's one of those games where you need to try it yourself to see whether you like it or not. This is something I can't judge just by watching. Bring back the Bamboo TFT. I really hope they work on that one. On the other hand, we get Nexus Anima, so... Not gonna lie, I don't ever watch early events. There's no point for me. Okay. Yeah, right? I mean... I'm just gonna play them anyway, so... But it's kind of cool to know how much there will be next patch. In total. It'll have 12 trillion stages again. Well, the tower defense felt way smoother now, right, than previous events. Same with the summer event. Yeah, I think they kind of decreased the amount of grinding. The only thing that was too lengthy in the summer event was actually like the character quests. But the mini-game missions, those felt nice. Not too much. And good variety. Free mana to... Oh, he's free? I didn't even realize that just now. Yeah, but it's cool. You're going to play them regardless. I'd rather be surprised, but it's fine. I don't know if I could actually get surprised that much, right? Unless they have great design anyway. But then it doesn't make a difference whether I knew about it before or not, because I need to try to really evaluate it.
在这之后就会
I don't get this one, but it's another combat event, so whatever.
完成终局即可通关当前战斗节点，还会获得整场挑战相应的得分和评级。要注意的是，同个战斗节点下的所
Maybe
有
this
关卡中，
is also
代理人
another
是无
proof
法
of
重复
concept
出
for a
战
new
的
endgame or
分析
so.
敌方弱点，选择
Maybe
增益效果，合理的规划代理人出战的时机。
等等，多个编队
4 teams needed?
复
Wait,
杂。
isn't it 3?
作为神将最为有用的助手，Barry 早就想到这一点了。
It looks like
使用
3.
快捷编队功能，即可为
Oh no,
同一
squad
战斗
4 it
节点
says.
下所有
You're
关
right.
卡快
You
速
need
编
4
队
after,
了。
my bad.
神将们可以只选择单个代理人进行自由编队，亦
Well,
或者
time to
一
get
键
some
应用
horizontal
并队
building,
编
guys.
队。
好棒！不过要是神将们已有的预备编队，
I don't know if you've noticed, but Lucia's aftershock in the kit also. I'm not even sure if that matters though, because if you think
不
about
用
it,
担心，你的预判已经被预判
what's her
了。
name? Yuzo
预备
also
编
has
队的上
aftershock,
限
right?
将会从10个拓展到20个，方便神
But
将
no
们
one
随
cares
时
whether
做
it's
好准备
aftershock or not. It
此
just
外，这
exists.
次会有简单和困难2种模式，在常驻的简单模式，神将们可以
Yeah, I have no
使
idea
用
whether
预设
this will be
好
fun or
的
not.
试用
I
代
need
理
to
人。
try it
至于
first.
现实出现的困难模式，神将们就要依靠自己培养的
To
代理
require
人，
one option,
共
one
同
boss.
面对
Ah, I
更复杂的
see.
局面啦。
既然出
User
现
does
了
also-
更
yeah,
复杂的
exactly.
局面那想必会导向更丰富的结局喽。
没错，神将
I don't
们
need more
所选
teams,
择
I
的
need
故事
disc
节点
sets.
会影响剧情发展，并决定
Yeah, I
最终
guess.
结局。面对不同的终极大 BOSS，
I don't know. I don't fuck around with discs too
别担
much.
心，
I
故事
usually
节点
grind
可
for
以
one
随时
character
重
like
新选择
2
来
weeks,
改变
and then I
后
never
续
do it
故事的
again.
走向。也可以在结局记录的终
I
章
think the
回响中
crafting system
一
is
键
like
回溯
very
全部故事
convenient,
节
and it
点
feels
体验不同的结局。
more
通
comfy
关
than
每
like
个
Honkai
结
Star
局
Raid's crafting
神将们都
system
会
for
获得
relics.
不同的勋章，解锁后即可自由设置想要展示的款式啦。
完成挑战关卡以及结局收集，除了菲林，还有定制头像、名片和称号
Okay.
等奖励哦。让我们赶紧回到6分街，希腊的
Disc
相
sets?
机他也在等着神将，他急着想要再去空洞内大展身手呢。
After over a year, I'm not
又
satisfied
到了
with
神
good
将们
enough
展
for
示
now
拍照
anymore.
技术的时候了。
Oh, okay.
对的，这次他也打算参加。
Oh, like loadouts. Yeah, yeah, loadouts is a different thing. Yeah, I need loadouts too.
他可是承诺说会把比赛奖金。
I mean loadouts. Oh my god, guys. Okay, there's obviously a difference in terminology here. No, of course I need loadouts. I think that's the biggest thing I cried about since my birth. Loadouts. The first word I said in my life when I was born was like, I want loadouts, but I didn't get any. Then they made this fake out in Genshin telling me I get loadouts there, and nope, unusable. For some reason, only Wuthering Waves has loadouts. Crazy shit.
大牌一点也是应该的。此外，神将们会在战斗中累积能量，并消耗能量来拍照。只要神将们
I would even trade swimsuit skins for loadouts. If I could have literally only one or the other, fuck that shit. I would take
神将
loadouts.
们会在一定时间内持续战斗，不断用拍照来累积增益效果。随着这个相机的使用，这个增益效果还会不断的变强。
也就是说，神将们在战斗中
Another
拍得越好，
photo mode.
变得越来越强，越打越爽。
为了神将们的出片率呢，这次
Dude, the first one was so much gooning, it was crazy.
进入拍照环节后
There was a meltdown on Reddit back then, I remember, where tons of posts got like
自由的
basically deleted by mods, even though it was in-game screenshots, right? Because they were obviously very angled,
收藏多年的
to say the
拍照
least.
技巧拍上用场了，我要用构图和角
That is
度
cool.
拍出2米长腿。
不仅如此，本次活动的拍照
It's really cool how it freezes basically everything, though.
帅气时尚
You can get some crazy shots like that.
氛围感胶片拍立得啦，多种风格预设，满足神将
Even
们
Azulane has loadouts. I don't know why the fuck they're not doing it. I really don't get it.
这么好看的画框，只放在空洞内的
Like,
话，
it can't be that
也浪费吧
difficult. I'm pretty sure I could code that shit.
2.3 版本更新后，神将们不仅可以在主城随意使用画框功能，这个功能还会一直保留在神将的相机里哦。
好耶！拼搏100天，我要做拍照高手。
Okay, kinda cool. Kinda
即可
cool.
领取菲林和名片等奖励，拍照的美照也别忘记分享给大家。除此以外，怡轩师傅
Just click that they're giving another swimsuit skin on
是
October.
的，
Yeah.
身为云盔山的弟子，可是需要定期
Even
下
Maple
山
Story has
摆摊
loadouts.
送画
Holy
为
fuck.
市民们排忧解难的。这回
Yeah, put it in
师傅
every
有事
feedback.
在
Yeah,
身
same,
就轮到
same.
神将来值班了。
摆摊算卦需要做些什么呢？
听听代理人和市民们都有什么问题，然后
I
给他
really
们
don't get.
解
I'm
签
I'm
解
pretty
卦
sure they
指点
should
迷
be
津就好
aware
也就是
of the craving of that,
西
right?
马杀鸡。
哎，天机不可泄露。
So what's the
不过
fucking
我们的
problem?
Ferry 由于电力限制，只能在必要时提供协助，所以在本次的活动解忧议事录中， 神将们
They have a freaking ton of events, don't they? 2.3, oh wow. 2.3 is loaded with events, guys.
出摊完毕，也别忘记领取菲林、调律教音器等奖励啦。
141杂货店的特聘宣传员思琪
Yeah, I gotta trigger that ego. No, seriously, yeah.
艺术活动又在陈辉平的摊位上热情营业
It is definitely intentionally, though.
上次成果可是非常满意的。不过他好像沉浸在自己的
They probably have some weird ass reason. I'm not sure if it can be a good reason, but they have one, 100%, for not making
很
loadouts.
轻松嘛，毕竟家有 Fairy， 消耗电量易如反掌。
在活动期间，每天首次消耗电量之后，神将们
Maybe they have some secret psychology knowledge
可以兑换奖励啦。
where it's proven that if you have loadouts, people play less. I don't know.
等待神将们带走哦
I don't get it
不要错过
really.
说起来，蓝5年空洞内部是不是
I
还
need
有
more
很多
poly, not
神
enough
将们
events.
探索过
True.
的区域呢？
很有可能，所以这次 Fairy 特地为神将们准备了指南《西丘探索手册》，在他的引导下，
What she's doing 3.0, even Starry doesn't have it yet, so I doubt
奖励哦
ZENLESS is ever gonna get it.
2.3版本中，全新 S 级代理人卢西亚和伊德海莉也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中迎来新的挑战任务。
当然，二人也会得到为他们量身定制
I still need to do those. There's actually some polychromes in there too.
方案，帮助他们
Never
完
touched
成
those
挑
yet.
战。
相应的，祸首歼灭战也将一并追加全新内容，欢迎神将们前来挑战啦！
菲林等活动奖励也已为神将们准备好，不要错过。
Well, don't use that metric for what this game will or won't do.
和誓语防卫战
I guess so.
会新增勋
Oh,
章
that
墙
is new boss,
和历
cool.
史战绩功能。在历史战绩中，除了每局的战斗耗时及评分，还有最近6期的历史数据供神将们查阅。
Is that a
不
feature
见党
people
和数
asked
据
for?
党狂喜的一击。
哎，对的，并且这2种模式还各自增加了一枚特殊的勋章，这枚勋章上会有皇冠的技术，微局抢袭战每期达到9星，皇冠技术永久+1。同样的，誓语防卫战每期拿下全 S 战绩。
Will it be retrospectively or will it be
会有
new?
达到999加的一天吗？
I hope it's only new because I missed one deadly assault cycle in my life. And that would be a pain that I would always be reminded of if I had a lower number than others.
错过奖励哦。
Because I missed one deadly
这次我
assault
要
in
为
my
了
life.
喜加一而战。
最后还有大家很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动将
Probably from that update,
实
hopefully.
战模拟室和定期清剿的材料掉落，迎来双倍 up。
材料刷起来。
另外
This would create war? Probably.
神将铺里也有为神将新增了2种配饰。
感兴趣的神将们别忘带回家哦。
除了上述的新内容，我们也在持续对游戏进行迭代和优化。接下来就向大家分享一下2.3版本的优化内容吧。
首先，
Loadouts？
我们给装备界面的驱动盘筛选机制做了一定优化，
I hate the
隐藏了一
filter
些
system.
无效的筛选项，方便神将
I
们
hate it.
更快
It's
找到
so
想要
shit.
的驱动盘。
另外，驱动盘新增了福字摇推荐，也优化了养成界面。在角色装备和列表浏览界面
Imagine
高亮显示推
We
荐
shit on them for nothing. Like they just say like, oh here it is, loadouts, enjoy.
在神将们
Dude, the
耗
way I
干
would
电量
kneel for
需要
them if
取
they
用
actually
后
did
备的
that.
以太电池的时候，取用的数量也会根据所需。
Do you guys
自动
still have
选择
extra battery charge? I don't got
系
nothing
统会
anymore.
判断神将
I'm
目
so
前
broke
关
on
卡所需
that.
要的电量，并自动预选出相应的电池数量，就不用神将们再来计算啦。
在特训
Did I use
方案
loadouts?
界
Nope, you
面，
didn't.
我们也做了一定的优化。除了简化材料
Unfortunately,
图
you
标的
didn't.
数量以外，我们还新增了进度
I
条
have
展
100
示。
like 50?
现在可以
Crazy.
更加直观的看到刷取进度了。
No, I have
没错
literally zero. It's
微软已
crazy.
经贴心的为大家合并计算啦。
同时，我们还优化了跳转逻辑。
No, I used
可以
the
直接
filtering
跳
too,
转到
obviously,
主要的
right?
获取方式的位
But
置。
it's
从
just
该
not a
界
good
面跳
system.
转
I don't
到
know.
信源清单
It's
兑换
too
倒
many
计
clicks.
时，还会直接预选所需数量，兑换更省心。红点提示呢，
This is
我们也
such a
在持续
small
推
thing
进
that
优
barely
化
anyone
中，
uses.
希
Holy
望
shit.
能给大家更好的体验。
为减少神将们的红点焦虑，我们做了部分提示的形式修改。首先，如果
I barely have any discs left, by the way. I have like 400 or so only, and that's
头
it.
像、名片、称号、勋章提示会从红点改为绿。神将工具、市民指南、社群、云游戏等新提示也是如此。
This is such a small thing again. It's kind of nice that they get rid of the notifications. Like it's not a bad thing, but my
便
god.
会自动清空，避免再次打扰大家。而神网内除全部外的其他页签，新
I
增
think
任
the
务
disc
的
crafting is very good.
提示
I love
也
it.
会
It's
按
it's
图
actually
逻
nice,
辑
yeah.
批量清除
Most of
吧
my discs are
清
crafted.
爽起来啦！
I barely get any good farming.
快捷手册中，我们给完成一次代理人邀约事件增加了跳转按钮，可以更直接的跳转到信赖度啦。
同时，我们也优化了时间系统的调整方式。除了
Just
目
add
前
more
现
slots
有
of
的
characters we can
手
flex.
动
I need
推
to
进
put
时
my
段外，
waifus.
在自由模式下，绳匠们每天手自
I
登
barely
录
have
时，
6 build
时间系
characters,
统
so I
也
can't
会
even
自
show
动
off if
往
I
后
wanted
推进
to.
一次时间，一些街道偶遇或事件就更容易触发和完成了。
有了这些小细节调整，真的方便很多呢。
Okay, sure. I had forced the army there for the longest time
感
until
谢
zombie
各位
came.
绳匠的
Funny.
相伴，本期前瞻节目也快要临近尾声了。
谢谢大家的支持，绝区林的每一步前行都离不开各位神将的相伴。在成长的过程中，也感谢大家的支持和监督，也希望大家
Dude,
可以陪我们走得更远。
the
未
cyborg.
来我们也会为大家带来
I'm
更丰富
probably
的
one
内容
like
活动，
the
希望
most
大家
hyped
在
about
支持里
that
玩得
guy
开心。
than
2.3
Underbook
版
Girl.
本可曾记得梦10月15日即将上线，神将们。
But do we know who of these guys is gonna be out on 2.4? Because you guys already said, right? 2.3 is modded for those that are looking out for 2.4. Its cyborg face looks like Billy's. I didn't really, maybe, but I don't think it's Billy. But yeah, maybe same type. Is there really nothing else? Okay, okay. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Nah, it looks different. Very different, even. Use second half of 2.4 is my bad. Okay, Zhao or the Ringo first, probably. Zhao was the little one, right? Ringo was... I want that robot guy. Is this Ringo? Oh, so everyone's banking for 2.4, huh? I was wondering, could not this be the order of new characters? Like maybe this chick first in 2.4 first half, and then this one second half, and then I don't know, this guy like third half? No, like not like third, but like first half of the next patch, and then you know the other one. I don't know. I like black and white hair. Yeah, actually. I thought about Lucia, but now I'm like, holy frick, it's GG for me, free to play as. Yeah. Yishu Guang. Dude, this one. Oh. Third half? Yeah. That's what I said. It's not like I already corrected myself, but yeah, sure. The sword, actually, everything about her looks insane. Really, everything. The outfit, boy. Oh, I love it, really. The nails, my gosh. The tats, one here. Boy. The underboob. Jeez. Make a mid character right now a riot? Nah, man. I hate mid characters. Then again, like all people are calling everyone mid thus far, actually. I'm not sure if there has been a single good design for the community yet. Is that a tattoo? I think it is, right? Is the reason I wish I didn't play? I want to get all of them? Actually true. That looks like a tattoo. Dude, the jiggle. It actually jiggles. My god, that came out of nowhere. They just reviewed for... Oh, jeez! Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. No, but seriously, it looks bad for ZENLESS Zone Zero, right? Like, this is the Miyabi patch. This is the Yixuan patch. And everything else is like down here. Okay. I didn't even know who was this bad. Oh, Hugo. Yeah, makes sense. Right? And it's just been going downhill. And now if you guys tell me that no one cares about 2.3 anymore because of the new, you know, advertised characters, then it's gonna be even lower for September. and maybe in October it might go. No, actually no. Even like yeah, September and October are basically dead. And maybe they make revenue in November, maybe. I don't know who the fuck Ring Girl is. Or more characters doesn't equal fun gameplay, huh? When the damn bosses have so much HP, it's insane. Senran Rose, you might be the only one with that problem, because to be honest, HP is probably the smallest problem that we have in this game, in my opinion, but maybe that's just me. January was 85% Astra? Really? Oh yeah, January. Yeah. Makes sense. I can see that. Though Evelyn has also been very popular, actually. Right? It was Astra, then Evelyn, wasn't it like that? I actually don't remember the order anymore. So 2.3 is gonna be a miss. I've already seen a lot of people saying skip. I see. I wonder, maybe in China it might be different, but I don't know. Because, to be honest, Yixuan is super popular, and bringing out her best support, I think it could kinda carry that a little bit, but maybe a little. The characters don't look that great either. 2.3 is not it. Yeah. Who in your like let's be honest. Everyone name like maybe one character they think is well designed visually, and that's it. Because I'm not sure if there is actually one where people like it. ZENLESS on Zero is probably the most mid when it comes to designs of characters. I mean, they don't really have flashy outfits whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. Like Firefly, like Starry characters are so popular. Right? You go to an anime convention, you will see Genshin cosplays, you will see Starry cosplays, and like maybe 1 out of 10,000 will be a ZENLESS on Zero cosplay, which looks like ass, so, you know. Squid Girl for 2.3, I don't think anyone cares about Squid Girl. I'm pretty sure that she will even do worse than Goat Girl. Mud Rock? What is Mud Rock? Oh, wait, before we hop into the game, we still had one more video. The honkai one. And I guess it's not a spoiler, the honkai one, right? But it's like False Constants, which seemingly is the name of a new character, is what I thought. The Adventures of Say Cheese. Posted yesterday. Mudrock, Google it. Okay, wait, let me do that real quick. Mudrock. Oh, that Arknight's character. What about Mudrock? I don't know why these designs don't trigger my neurons. I can't even read. Because to be honest, I'm pretty sure that they are like objectively mid. And I'm a bigger I'm one of the biggest ZZ sims out there. But even I can tell that, to be honest, yeah, like Yanagi, it's an office outfit. Like the fuck, right? Same for Harumasa. Billy, it's like a cyborg with a red leather jacket. Cool, yeah, and crazy looking hair, right? And so some of the outfits have like some skin action, but they're weird, like Nicole and Anby, right? Then you have stuff like Nekomata, right? Overall, there's not much going on with ZENLESS on Zero. Yuzuha's base skin is like probably one of the most boring ones. It's just a cute girl. Like, yeah, but what about it, right? I think their personalities plays a lot more than their design. It's not the easiest, though, to really get into those characters' personalities. Also, they're not even real. Like, and yeah. Or like, you don't get anything from their personality when you just play them. Their personality only shines in the story. And you don't need to pull them to experience the story, you know? 2.3, the first ZZ patch where I won't be wailing for anything. Wait, so you wailed thus far for every other patch, if I may ask? Onto also cool. To be honest though, I think I personally prefer ZZ designs more than what I'm seeing here. Like, Mudrock does not look that cool to me, to be honest. Like, with the hood on, it just looks like an NPC enemy or something. And with the hood off, it's, yeah, just a cute anime chick, but that's it. I don't see it. The trailer looked almost exactly like Genshin Not Cry trailer. Show new characters for next update, yawn. Wait, isn't that usually a cool thing? Show new characters for next update? Isn't that... Yeah, I thought that's a cool thing. I also said that the trailer reminds me of Genshin, but not in a bad way. It was actually meant as a compliment. I mean, gameplay's chibi. Like, true. Arknights is chibi, so yeah. Hey, Roro. Yeah, welcome to stream. How's it doing? Oh, you missed it. We just watched the 2.3 live stream. That was Seed situation. That was a big Seed hater. But after the agent story, he apologized for his comments and like her. I want to try to play the Seed story today. So don't tell me too much yet. I heard it's not that long. Maybe it's all the animal features. We don't have that many animals though in ZZ, do we? In HSR, we only have Foxians. And I really don't like all the ears and tails in ZZ. What's it like for you? Oh yeah, I to be honest, I don't really care about any animal features. And like, if you look at my top 5 list, they're all not animals, right? Like I like Bernice, I like Belle, Evelyn, Trigger, you know? Is there a single animal that I do like in ZENLESS? Like Yidari is probably the first one, I guess. And she doesn't really look that much like an animal. Like remove the the tentacles, that's it. She's just a normal girl now. By the way, what about the video and Reddit thing you guys sent in? Yeah, we can do that after this one. Yeah. Okay. Fufu goat. She's cute, but to me, not a waifu. But maybe that's just me. The only anime character in my faves list is Jane. Oh yeah, actually true. But she's not in my faves list. Yeah, no, she like unfortunately she's not in there. Yeah, maybe I'm just the same. Like you see. It's a niche, right? Not everyone likes anime, animal girls or animal characters in the first place. So Nekomimi characters, is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm not too fond of them. It's not like I dislike them, but I just like normal more, I guess. Yeah. Lycan is cool because he's a werewolf, and Ben is a grizzly bear. Those are cool. The panda is actually the coolest for me in that case, then. Yeah, but I don't like them because they're animals. I just like them because they're kind of cool. Yeah, Yufufu is adorable, but that's kind of all she's got going. I won't tolerate any Yufufu slant. Cosmo casually skipping 75% of characters because they are animal-based. He also skipped Astra, so I don't know if we should trust anything he says, though. Yufufu, Tiger, Lucia, Goat. Yeah, both can be Goat. Okay, let's watch the honkai move thing here, okay? What is this even?
95 dromices, 96 dromices,
Oh, it's chibi.
97 dromices.
Just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
What the fuck?
Could it be them?
I'm kind of confused.
Mother.
What?
Come on, Orynyx. Stop yelling like a child.
Follow me.
But gotta thank you for covering me. Now it's my turn to shine.
You're right.
Wait, is it me? Wait, I don't. This video is a tough what? No, what? Dude, it already hurts. Wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
So much happened in so short a time that...
Whoa, what a terrible start.
Yeah.
Thanks for the hard work, you two. That Nika something sure felt scary. And people's names here are way too hard to remember.
I did not finish the recent story. I didn't even touch it yet. I still need to get into Honkai 3.6, actually. Should I maybe not watch it now? Maybe I should watch it later? It was posted in a React channel. Oh, it should be watched after. Okay. Save it for later? Okay. Yeah, well, then, wait. Okay. I think Vem sent something in. Let me see if I can still find it, or maybe he can send it in again. You have all the knowledge required. So even without 3.6, yeah? Not all of it? Oh, okay. Dude, I mean, it's not running away. We can just watch it later then. Same with the animated short, right? Because it's probably part of the story? Probably? I would guess. Yeah. You know what? I wouldn't mind if we... Oh, yeah. So what is this? Vem sent this in. Oh, Oh, he kept mentioning this. I didn't know about it. Kafka Kuru Kuru Kururin. What? Wait, is it her? I mean, it's cute, yeah. Maybe we should make this the raid alert. If we get raided this place. Yeah, I consider it, okay? I consider it. Oh, sorry, there's autoplay. My bad. Honestly, to this day, I can't tell if it's actually her or someone RP. Yeah, maybe. I can't tell either. 100%? Okay. Last but not least, we can talk a little bit about Cyrene's new design. People seemingly do not like it. We talked about it a little bit previously. It's on my YouTube channel if anyone cares, right? Like, we looked at the leaks, I'll be honest. And, yeah. I don't know. I fell in love with it. I looked at it and I dropped my jaw, right? But there's seemingly compelling reason to not like it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess I gave up on the video before the end. Oof, okay. Damn, I thought she was beautiful. No, she looks gorgeous, really. You know what? Again, Vem insisted we take a look at this and then we hop into the game, okay, guys? So, I'm honestly tired of pretending that I agree with the general consensus of Cyrene's new design looking great. So it is the general consensus, and I think, yeah, I'm part of that general consensus. Okay, she does look pretty objectively. Okay, yeah, but not when you remember that she is supposed to be Cyrene. What? So I'm finally making a post on just what prickles me about her new design and animations. Okay, this rant of mine contains references to leaks, so please tread carefully if you want to see none. Okay, but it's only about her outfit, right? It's not really spoiling the story. Okay, I hope. The colors. Oh, I'm colorblind, so I don't know. Cyrene previously was mainly associated with darker colors, dark shades of purple and yellow. This made her feel more grounded as a design, nothing too ostentatious. It was simple but effective in establishing Cyrene as a character instead of being just an Elise XP. Even if she only was an Elise XP though, would that be a bad thing? I'm not sure if that... Yeah, like to me, I don't mind if that would be the case, right? I don't think that elevates her or undermines her as a character. But now that color scheme we had associated her with is completely abandoned. Yeah, you know, I think I can't relate because I'm colorblind. So I don't know what the fuck this person's talking about in this one. Instead to favor mainly white and pink. Wasn't she white and pink? Look at Mem. Mem is white and pink, right? I think. The very colors that everyone associates with Alicia, yeah. This in a way took away Cyrene's pre-established visual identity and threw it away. Really? Did that happen? Second, the design and its lore relevance. Is there lore relevance? Cyrene's previous design has many particular motifs that were relevant to her lore, such as the bandages on her sleeves that resembled Nanook's arms. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The runes on them that hinted to her being etc. The sandals were a nice change from the usual modern high heels too. Cyrene's playable design, though, it throws all those things away and instead made her a bride. I think that's nice, right? Isn't that nice? How do they type so much? Typing much is easy, right? If you have a lot to say, then you type a lot. There's literally nothing you can parse about Cyrene from her new design except that she's supposed to be a bride. You know what? I have to mention this one. I think we should... I dislike that a long text is supposed to be a bad thing. Back in my days, it used to be an impressive thing if you were able to express yourself in a meaningful way, even if it required a lot of words. You see, if one action or one picture speaks like 1,000 words, sometimes you need more than 1,000 words then, you know, to compensate. There's literally nothing you can parse about Cyrene from her new design except that she's supposed to be a bride. There are no runes, no bandages, no distinct symbols, nothing that ties her to the Cyrene we and phainon remember. Instead, she now looks too much like Alicia. Again, I'm not sure if that's a bad thing if she looks like someone else, but on the other hand, I'm not sure if clothing needs meaning for me, personally. But that, yeah, but honestly, maybe I just don't pay as much attention as this person. Her weapon and animations. I'll start with the weapon first because I seriously hate it. Wow, you can hate it. It's a bow, right? Why does she have a bow? Oh, I was wondering too, actually. Where did her ceremonial blade go? She has a ceremonial blade? What about her interest in tarot cards? Yeah, what about it? Since when did she have a bow? Wow. This is something, it feels almost random to be hung up about, but yeah. Why isn't she using that blade that Flame Reaver used that was particularly hers in the past? Ooh, I like that one though. That makes sense. That's a good question. Now, about her animations. I seriously do not like the way they've toned her hatred for Lygus. What? Despite being born from the code of love, okay. Now, everything about her is love. She makes a marriage hall. She chases after a ring for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand the ring either. You have to tap the ring so she puts it on and kisses it. She randomly makes hearts here and there. And she even kisses a planet. It's like the Death Complete gave up everything about Cyrene to make her a bride. But wasn't Elysia the character that really loves humanity? Long text with little content is bad, but then it's not long text, then it's just bad. Like then just having little content is bad. Because if you have little content, even if you don't have a long text, is also bad, right? So yeah, just having not anything meaningful or any substance to what you write is bad. But the length should basically never matter. You would just need to have more substance the more you type, I guess. The second weapon the Flame Reaver was holding. Yeah, no, I remember. Guys, I know. Like, he put them together like that. I wasn't wondering about it. I just said that's a good question. Whose bride is she supposed to be? We don't know. On the other hand, first of all, it's a leak, right? So maybe it will be explained. I feel like it feels very final. Also, it's still subject to change. It wouldn't be the first time that some visuals get changed over time, right? But yeah, sure. Let's assume it's final. Okay. There's literally nothing in her law at present. Okay, I like the wording though. That's some self-awareness. That sets her up to be a bride. But do you know who is supposed to be a bride? Elysia. Okay, I didn't know that. As much as I know about H.I. III, I don't. She's the bride of humanity, thus her design and relation to love. Okay, yeah. But Cyrene, she was supposed to be Phainon's counterpart, childhood friend, and her partner in crime of sorts, who put all these cycles into play. So naturally, I expected her to mirror his animations. Be simple at first, but then be as gritty as his transformation. But wouldn't that actually be a lame thing if they literally just do like, oh, let's play the same song twice? Like, so there is no good answer, right? There will either be a faction that dislikes it, that it's different, and then there will be a section that says, yeah, I hate it. Why is it one-to-one the same? Right? I wish to see such emotions from her, but instead, all we got was a pretty bride for no reason other than to be an Elysia callback and a nostalgia bait for H.I. III players. I think this person is also too hung up about a fact that is actually minuscule because, yeah, the majority did not play Honkai 3rd, right? You could take like 100 people that play Star Rail into one room, and I bet your ass the majority will not have played H.I. 3rd. That's just it. So this is really a fallacy, right? Like, this complaint only works if you have knowledge from a different medium, basically. I didn't either. Yeah. No, I would bet money that the majority here has not actually played the game. And I don't mean just tried it, okay? I actually mean, like, played the game actively for an extended period of time. Knowing the character is one thing. Like, everyone knows Son Goku, right? But did you guys know? Not everyone knows he had a tail back in the day. I know you're typing in the car, but I see it now. Okay. And I realized how many people tried to make the argument that Elysia is as famous as Pikachu. But I have news for you guys. It's not true. Pikachu is a tad more known. A little bit. Like, a few people in the world more know about Pikachu than about Elysia. But maybe that's just me. As someone who has zero knowledge about H.I. 3, Cyrene animations feel like H.I. 3 bait that has nothing to do with HSR and its story at all. It's just there to milk a well-liked character. Again, I can't even relate to that because I don't know about Elysia. So it can't even feel like bait to me in the first place. Yeah. And again, I think the narrative does not work. There's not a lot of people that know her. The majority does not know her. That's just a fact. The majority, like, how can you milk the minority like that? Imagine Pokemon suddenly having a new horse saying, oh, we ditched Pikachu. right? Like, that's almost the same argument. And then they take some Pokemon that barely anyone knows. Some of the Pokemon are even older than the main target audience. Yeah. But I seriously don't like how everything we liked about Cyrene was... I don't like this one. Like, we liked about Cyrene, okay, was exchanged for another Elysia. And again, I don't even know one Elysia. So that would be my first Elysia. I didn't even know about Elysia more than what I wrote above. Why should I care about her? But you awfully care a lot about her. Small TLDR. Cyrene's identity was abandoned to make her Elysia 2.0, which I don't understand because I don't know 1.0. I seriously don't like it. I want her darker colors and goofy ass sleeves back. The older mod is a nice choice, but the design is shit. To be honest, I didn't like Cyrene's childlike thing. Like, I don't know, it was weird. I'm happy they have a more mature model for her. I think the outfit looks gorgeous. The animations are sick. A tad long, but they're actually incredible, and that's all I have to say, unfortunately. It just feels so weird in HSR. I'm confused because barely any outfit in HSR makes sense to me. Like, I don't think any outfit serves logic in any way. Name one outfit that has a function, right? I think the most accurate, or like the most sense that one outfit makes is probably mydei, who barely has any clothes on in the first place. Firefly. What function does it have? Wait, I don't get it. Not outfit, everything about her? Yeah. She wants to be a normal girl? Oh yeah, then it's a normal outfit. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But that really does not contribute much then, right? That's such a minor thing, yeah. Everything about her, Boot Hill. Nah, man. To me, it's random. Why the fuck is he cowboy? There's not even space horses. He doesn't even ride a horse. Why is he a cowboy? Why cowboy boots without a horse? Nah, man. That's like even more random. Space cowboy without anything? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, totally. I see it. And smoking as like, right, as a robot? Yeah. I see it. 2K upvotes is crazy though. We still know nothing about why she turned into the mature form. Yeah, but I think you guys have to understand, hating is fun, okay? It's way more fun than adoring or liking something. The fall of one is way more entertaining than the rise of many. No one cares about that. So yeah. But cowboy hunts? Yeah, okay, cool, I guess. Meanwhile, Elysia is a rune chat, and now she's a dating sim any percent speedrun. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't understand what's the discrepancy. Like, it needs to be laid out, because I feel like everyone's trying to make a point, but they're not saying why. The last comment is hilarious. I don't even know about Elysia more than what I wrote above. Why should I care about her? Yeah, right? So, to me, it feels, I don't know, like a fallacy. Yeah, it doesn't, the complaint itself doesn't make that much sense to me yet, especially for something that is A, not final, and B, not explained yet. Yeah, maybe it makes sense later. I don't know. But that's the drawback of looking at leaks, right? Like, there's no connection to them yet. Of course they care, right? Like, I don't mean to judge the person, or condemn the person just for this. I mean, they're entitled to their opinion, totally. I just feel like it's difficult to relate to it, or even to comprehend it in the first place. Like, I feel like this complaint would even only make sense if you knew about Elysia actually, right? But if you don't know about her, then I don't know how this holds up. I find it really easy to relate to. It makes so much sense. Really? Okay, wait. Out of curiosity, but like, why is it bad if she is a bride? Like, what's bad about it? Right? Like, it's stuff like that that I don't understand. Or like, because that, it can be turned the other way around. Even if she were to resemble Nanook's arms, why would that be a good thing? Right? Also, I don't think that person completely paid attention to the story. How far have you gotten in the main story before I mentioned? I have not touched 3.6. I literally finished 3.5, that's it. Like, I got Liga stuck in the loop, and that's it. So, yeah. Was this bound to her identity in the story? I don't understand that. How her identity is. Yeah, no, I don't see it at all, actually. Yeah, really. And on top of that, I really dislike the idea that the outfit has to have meaning to the identity. I don't think it has to do that at all, actually, in the first place, yeah. But maybe that's just me, you know? Like, I'm not saying there's right or wrong here. But as someone who's actually invested into the story, I don't see anything bad about here yet. And again, the first point, I can't relate to that at all because, again, I'm colorblind. But the lore relevance, I don't think outfits should have any relevance in that case. Like, it's nice if they reference stuff, but it's not a requirement in the first place. And I don't even see a lot of payoff for that either. On top of that, she does have something, right? She has a ribbon on her arm, like a bracelet or something, that looks like amphoreus. That's all I have. Hoyo has conveyed a picture of Cyrene to us, and animations are not following the path that Hoyo has given her. They want to force the XP thing too hard? Really? But wouldn't it make sense to just make a different character then if it's supposed to not be an XP? Yeah, maybe the complaint is really then that people don't like XPs, maybe. Because, yeah, it makes less sense to me if the XP is too different than the original, right? Would it still be an XP then? Yeah, but maybe that's just me. Again, there's no right or wrong here. And yeah. So let her be an XP. Okay. But if I want to play her, I play HA3. I don't like that one. Okay. Combat Cyrene and Story Cyrene, small mem, don't feel like a natural progression. Oh yeah. I feel like there's definitely something weird about it. Okay, like that one that one I can see. Like, it is a different character, right? Like, the leaked thing that we saw is a different character for now. Okay. And you know what? Maybe it's not even Cyrene in the first place. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe a much different version of hers. Because it looks age up or something. I don't know. If she's in HSR, she has to somewhat adjust to the climate of HSR. But then again, Phainon didn't either, right? Because Phainon is like Omega XP of Kevin, right? He's even later called Kaslana out of nowhere, if you think about it, right? And he's completely different from everyone else in Honkai Star Rail. So like, isn't he literally elevating the climate of HSR in that way? What? How? Now that's Cap? Really? Oh, wow. Kevin and Phainon played the same role, but just in different games? No. Yeah, I guess. Nah, it's not exactly the same, right? He was not the... I know only later that he became like the Word Serpent, which is much different than what he became in Honkai Star Rail, right? Phainon feels supernatural in HSR lore. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, and Cyrene suddenly doesn't then for you guys? Really? In that case, would be the Flame Reaver. No, he becomes something entirely different, actually. Like, yeah, in Honkai Impact, he actually becomes evil. The theme doesn't. Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to explain that it does not feel out of place for me, at least, right? How do I do that? Phainon was a warrior, a crisis heir. He's citing as an ascended version of himself. Okay. And how does Cyrene start out and end up for now? Like, from the knowledge that we have? Because, to be honest, like, the ascension of Phainon was also literally only explained in one single patch. It was not a build-up over multiple patches. He started off as a deliverer and, well, became something beyond that, right? In the span of one single patch. Like, I'm trying to be open-minded, okay? I'm not trying to shut down anyone here. I mean, there's still another whole patch on story. Maybe that explains more in Cyrene's case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? The way he became what he was at the end, right? Like Phainon was also only in 3.4. Until the end of 3.3, he was still just his normal self. And I mean, they gave him, what, 33 million cycles to become what he became at the end. That's a lot. That's a lot of in-world time to change. So I have no idea how it's going to go with Cyrene. I mean, her ult has something to do with, like, multiverse, right? At least it kind of looks like that to me. What if it's actually not her anymore at the end? I don't know. Maybe. Would I like that? Maybe I wouldn't even like that, actually, to be honest, though. I think it would more in Phainon's case, because everything was explained in one patch. Yeah, maybe, but I still feel like... I feel like he's, again, not out of place, but literally one level above all the other character stories. Which makes sense because of what happened to him. So, it's not like that he accommodated the climate, but to me, he rose the scaling of how strong our characters can become. Like, they always felt kind of capped out, if that makes any sense. And his existence kind of was like, okay, yeah, we can go beyond that cap. So to me, yeah, he elevated the climate of Honkai Star Rail, but maybe that's just my take. I can't see how the story could justify that we're marrying Cyrene. I mean, are we marrying her, though? I don't know. Maybe we are. It didn't look like we were marrying her. I feel like, to me, it was more like trying to paint a picture where she expresses her love for humanity, but maybe that's all I know. I feel dumb. I just like new Cyrene because of design, but that's the thing, Urza. Maybe it's meant for stupid people like us who like, oh, it looks pretty. I like, you know, like maybe you need to have a primitive mindset like that to enjoy it. You're putting a ring on her. Yeah, but she's not putting a ring on me. I feel like if they want to make her design feel natural, that's gonna be one hell of a patch. Well, don't pretend 3.4 was not fucking insanity. It was insane. Living through these cycles, I'm gonna spoil 3.4 now, but and killing the other Chrysos ass over and over again? Like, dude, we walk in slow motion towards mydei and then we fucking kill him. Our own teammate. Okay? Don't make it seem like, oh, that was so normal. Everyone knew it's gonna happen. He's gonna kill mydei, then he kills castorice. I knew it. I saw his trailer. He kills them. I fucking knew that. But that was natural. Yeah, but because it was told in the story. So I feel like without story, I would have been fucking pissed. Imagine he grows a wing and we don't get the story. So that's all I'm trying to make as an argument, right? I feel like it's premature to draw a final conclusion. Like, I can say that I wouldn't like the direction, okay? But to say, yeah, they fucked up, something like that, right? Like, you see, the wording matters, okay? It really matters to me, okay? Are you lore skipper? I mean, I even recorded myself not skipping the lore. Like, I have video proof that I don't, right? We knew several patches before. We literally knew it one patch before, right? Oh, okay, it was hinted in 3.0 already. Okay, I see it. It was hinted but not mentioned. In 3.3, they kind of told it, right? And in 3.4, they showed it when they got corrupted by the Black Tide. Okay, I know that. Yeah. No, but wait, I feel like my point is almost being ignored here, right? Again, without a story to explain, a lot of things would not make sense. Like, when I saw his animations, right, with the leaks, before having played the story, I was just amazed with the design, but I didn't understand. Fuck it. Okay, I didn't understand anything. I was confused, and I think most people were not able to tell, oh, that's gonna happen. That's why he's gonna turn out like that. Mid-check HSR leaks channel for a quick love. What is that? Cyrene would be like, yeah. Why not? I mean, Lord of the Rings is much older than Urza. Much older. Maybe twice as old. And if we talk about The Hobbit, it's even older than any of us. Man, I keep meeting more and more people, by the way, that really don't know like old school staple movies. Like I keep meeting like people at work who have never seen like Star Wars or something like that, you know? Kind of crazy. But it makes sense, right? These things are getting older. And if I have like a coworker who's like, what, 21 years old or something? Yeah, then high chance they haven't seen it. Anyway, I think that was enough of a debate, right? And I think that it really matters whether they are able to make a compelling story argument to explain to us how she turns out like how she does in the current leaked, right, version. Maybe they fumble, yeah. Maybe all it is really just milking Elysia likers, right? Making a cult. Getting people to like, hey, do you like her design? Do you know she's actually in Honkai Impact? Install that game and play that game too? Maybe. Maybe that happens. I don't know. I'm not saying hoyoverse is perfect. They fucked so many things up already. Oh, wow. This is nice. So, yeah, maybe they fucked up that too. Maybe it is only a cash grab by the end of the day. But unfortunately, it will always satisfy the masses, right? Elysia did win like first or second place in the pool thingy that included IRL girls. Yeah, but to be honest, most of the casual player base does not even participate in those votings, you know? Like, we already know the majority doesn't, like, is not active or like vocally active on social media in the first place. You have to go to the event tab to claim your Bupong. It doesn't automatically pop up because of the free polies. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I mean, personally, I always work through all of these notifications because I just want to get them done. Because I always have the feeling I miss something or so if I don't click on these notifications. My bad, I haven't watched too many movies. I think it's not exactly a mistake, but it is cultural knowledge at some point, right? Like pop cultural knowledge. But modern industry is not even that old yet. So while it is nearly impossible to not really know Michael Jackson or something like that, right? Eventually, it will be more normal to not know about people like him. It's already getting more and more difficult to remember exactly who Mozart was, or like which songs he was famous for, or like differentiate between like Beethoven and him, right? Or like Bach. So yeah, you have like those legends, but the older they become, the more difficult it is to differentiate them all. Yeah. And even with modern artists, that will also be a thing. It's unfortunately very natural. So we call those generational shifts, right? And for now, most people should know about certain people, right? Like superstars and stuff. Should have asked me that movie question 3 years ago. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so what do we farm for today, actually, guys? Because to be honest, I am not sure what I want to build next. Maybe I should just pre-farm for Lucia. Yeah, maybe I just do that. Oh, wait, no, I need to check the dog first. Nah. Do you guys actually do that too, or is it just me who's tryharding that much to min-max with the dog and the divination thing? I did a couple times, I decided I was too lazy. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, you can do both? You can try and then see, right? Yeah. No, I don't. I actually only do it when I live stream. Like if I do my dailies off stream because we played something else or so on stream, right? Then I obviously don't do it either. Sometimes I don't even spend my battery charge if I'm not on stream. And I just do like enough to get my polies, and that's it. Oh, did I not? Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah, no, you can't do both at once, but you can like check the one, and if you see it's bad, then you go to the other. Hope for something better. That's all it is. That's too much work. Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. But you see, the one time that it worked for me, where I had something bad at the dock and then got polychromes on the other, felt kind of nice. So that's why I do it when I think about it. Min-maxing, meanwhile choosing wrong bamboo for expeditions. You say wrong bamboo, but I had more income than you. So I think you should have more income than me first and then start talking here. Imagining opening your mouth and biting off more than you can chew. Man, you gotta expect that I shoot back, right? If you shoot first. Imagine not having 100 million money. What? Oh, that currency. Yeah, well, because I spent it. Imagine not spending and then, I don't know, still craving resources. Cloud crests. Yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, it's just, I'm efficient, right? I have more built characters. I don't need to be worried. Oh, 4 squads. Yeah, did you see me worried? Wait, I remember one person in particular during the live stream who was like, oh, you need 4 squads. Nervous emote. I wonder who that was. Do you have all the accessories redeemed, everything? No, because I don't wear them. I wear this outfit. There aren't enough Astras for the new mode. Wait, but like I mean, like we will have Lucia, right? Lucia, Yuzuha. Like, those are better in many teams, right? Like, if I play a normally teams, like, especially Miyabi, I definitely don't want Astra anymore. Shu? What Shu? What do you mean, Shu? Imagine playing Astra with Miyabi. I could never. No, I'm happy to you know, play different teams. I like Astra, but eventually the singing can become a little bit much. It can be a little bit much, I admit it. So even I sometimes struggle with all the music. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just pre-farm. You know what? I have no idea what else I should farm. Let's go. Panda? What about Panda? I think my Panda is built. I think I can make enough teams for the new mode. I think most people would not really struggle because they don't even need to be like fully built, right? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Dude, I can't wait for the triple swimsuit team, actually. I'm glad we got Panda. I can just use him on my Shifu team. Oh yeah, totally. But it's like Shifu, Fufu, and Panda, right? That's like the team right now. Don't call me out on that. I'm getting there in HSR. Where exactly? Oh, imagine spending 1k on one video game. Yeah, I spent even more. Hey, imagine not being able to afford it in the first place. Okay, sorry. Again, I shoot back. You guys shoot first, okay? I still just have M3 Panda. Oof. That's unlucky. Imagine being old. Imagine looking old. Couldn't be me! Dude, I heard everything! You can't win! You can't win! I heard everything! Dude, you look older than me, right? And I will look like this the next 10 years. No, you look young, sure, but still older than me, yeah. No, we're just too nice to bring out the big guns. No, I think the thing is, not all of you have big guns. Cosmo, you have big guns, yeah, but PK, not yet. Not yet. Okay, on the other hand, okay, you know what? He could bring real guns, because actually, if he drop kicks me, I just die, right? I drop kick him, I break my leg. You know? So... physically, yeah. I don't want to mess with PK at all. But I can talk with him. That works. Ah, shit. I still need 3 more. Okay. One more. Okay. Dude, I'm small. All right? If we're talking about IRL, I basically get stomped by every individual in chat, I think. I might be the smallest guy in all of our Discord server. You're a calm person? You seem very upset when Jane Doe ignores your iframes. I break spines only in games. Ah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Maybe we just do one relic set then. Yeah, I know this is slower than with Miyabi, but I farmed so much with Miyabi. Wow. Like, I'm happy whenever I don't use her, actually, at this point. Because this game is shit fucking iframes not working. Couldn't be Sanbi, right? Because she just doesn't have any iframes. The amount of times I get hit while playing Sanbi is actually insane. Is this one good enough? I mean, it could roll a lot into attack and crit, right? But maybe. You know what? I'm a very forgiving person. Okay, me eat now. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, Urza. Hopefully see you next time. Yeah, we have 2 more hours, right? We can easily do Seed story, guys. Excited for Flint's in Genshin tomorrow. Oh, he's coming out tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I'm so happy I got Offie so I can use full Zambi team instead of just random Yabi team. Yeah, I guess so, right? 30 more hours. It's even more in EU, right? It's actually so comfy if you play in Asia. It's today, to be honest. Yeah, not for me. For me, it's tomorrow. Oh, wait, 1 second. My cat is doing something. Okay, yeah, he was trying to play with the trash, but he couldn't get to it. Okay, Miyabi, Lycan, Sokaku. Jane or Alice or Vivian, Yuzuha. Okay, Zambi, Seed, Astra, Yixuan, Lucia, Trigger. This might be my best shout for 4 teams. Hey, that sounds actually really freaking good. I can easily, like, I mean, I have all characters, so I can easily, obviously, make way more teams. I actually even, like, have not enough slots to make my teams. So some people have already been asking about it, but like if you look at the pre-config, right? And like there's one Miyabi team intentionally with Rina just so she gets some usage, you know. There's my Yixuan team, there's an Evelyn team, there's the Alice team, right? Okay, twice because sometimes I'm too bored when I try to bring out Bernice. Then we have the Obo squad right here. We have an Ellen team down here. We have a funny goofy team down here. A physical one, yeah, and a Julian. Felt like they showed more team slots in the live stream. Did I imagine that? I thought it was specific to only that mode. Maybe I was wrong, yeah. Maybe, I wouldn't mind if they expand the slots, yeah. Fuck yeah. They could have increased, maybe! 0 out of 10 team names? Yeah, I guess so, right? I think they're funny though. There are actually many team comps. Because there's only 3-man teams, yeah. Up to 20. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so should we do the new event? Or should I hop into the story, guys? Because we have this rhythm rave now. What is that even? Wait, is it actually a rhythm game? Wait, let me check that out real quick. I thought it was another combat event, actually. Just do the story? Wait, no, I'm curious. I want to see that. I admit it, I skip event stories, though. This event is so fun. Oh, okay. And then he tells me just do story. Oh, we just talked about it. Calibrate. Okay, let's go. What do I need to do? Is it... What? Open the pause menu to adjust the performance volume. Okay. Press or hold the plus minus buttons to adjust the disc flash timing until it syncs with the music. Oh, okay. Make sure the audio and video are in sync before moving on. Okay. I think this is fine. It might look different to you guys because of the stream delay, but I think this is it for me. Yeah, I think that should be it. Calibrate device latency by pressing the space when... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. Compared to HSR, ZZ power creep isn't as apparent. Hell, okay. Even a scuffed team can freestyle a DA run. In HSR case, you would just get rid of a 1.x team. I do believe that there are ways to cheese kinda, if you want to like play certain characters in Honkai Star Rail, but it's definitely trickier, right? Because compatibility is more important. In ZENLESS on Zero, you can often just ignore enemy weakness resistances, right? There's like barely a drawback. So yeah, and you can just, well, brute force it with skill. So absolutely, ZENLESS on Zero is definitely friendly in that regard. That you don't need perfect teams to do shit. But apparently, yeah, Stunner, Alan's seed team is competitive. That sounds nice, actually. Because they changed how Alan's passive activates, right? It used to be like same faction or same type, but now it also just like pays attention to Stunner, I think. And so because of that, yeah, Alan works fantastically. I like Alan. I play her a lot. Can I just immediately go not easy? No, I hate the forcing me to do one thing. Like, this is so stupid. Everyone hates that feeling, and then they feel not motivated to read all of this. He's earned so much, it felt so weird with the new moves after buff. Yeah, it needed getting used to, right? Especially because it wasn't very apparent how to activate all of them. Because, like, it almost always activates, right? Like, after her basic third, after chain, that kind of stuff. Oh, it's like a little bit quiet, right? Let me make it louder. Wait, it's already at 10:10. Why is it so quiet then? As well as these tutorials are so useless. Not just useless, I feel like they're just destroying the flow of the game. And they're not even great tutorials. Wow. And yeah, playing easy mode sucks. Interesting concept. What a weird rhythm game. I'm more used to those like falling blocks, you know, and then catching them with the correct button. But a one button rhythm game? I mean, that's what you get for putting something completely useless in. You just be irritated? Yeah, actually. Yeah, people hate it, right? I hate it. Yay, okay. Oh, there's not even an in-between. There's only perfect or fail. I see. I have high hopes. Uh-huh. Because it's just the first easiest thing. Oh, they unlock over time. Dude, that's also ass design. That is so ass. Time gating? A mini game? Boah. I'm actually, like, every time they don't do it, I'm happy. It's not like I come back for the mini games. I just want to play. I feel like this is, yeah, them not respecting my, yeah, my free time. How I want to spend it. Keeping the player count. I think there has to be a fallacy as well. There's no way the numbers actually support that works. I'm 100% sure just making a good game has more player retention than doing that shit. Like those predatory tactics. Wow. Interesting. It almost feels like fake outs. Hello, sir. Hey, True, welcome. How's you doing? Not gonna lie, just the stamina's enough to keep count high. Nah, man. Even I don't always spend my stamina because it's just so ass. Isn't this like Rappa event? I don't remember the Rappa event. Wait, how was the Rappa event? It's actually crazy, but I haven't heard the song in a while. Yay! Woo! Good, thanks. Yours? Yeah, I'm having a great time. We watched the 2.3 ZENLESS on Zero live stream. We watched, we looked at some other games too, and now we're playing. Oh yeah. Also, I just appreciate the rewards, to be honest. Yeah, cool. And now we're gonna do some story. I think I need to increase the volume a tiny bit. Maybe just like the dialogue. Haven't done this yet, so I'm gonna head out. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk or whatsoever. Highly appreciate it. And yeah, I don't mean to spoil anyone, obviously. Wait, how was the Rappa event? Now I'm curious. Let me Google that real quick. Was it a mini game that we played? Because I don't remember it. In the Banana Academy. Oh, I need to see it. Wait, let me YouTube it actually. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Was also one button rhythm game. Did I like it? That one? Did we play that? Or was it different? Or is it a different one? Where the beat went from left to right and you pressed like once. Really? Is it not this? Is it something else than this? That's just the music. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone made a video about it, right? Oh god, I don't remember it. Oh god, it didn't stick in my brain at all. Did we like it? Was it cool? Yeah, did we like it? Okay, small recap. From what I remember, we were tasked by Obo Squad, right, to take care of Seed because she has been acting out lately. Like, she had some suspicious activity, and because of her high ether aptitude, she was hiding very centered in Hollow Zero. So not many people could reach her, but because we have a high ether aptitude as well, we were able to talk to her a little bit, right? And turns out she is looking for Seed Senior, right? And yeah, the problem is, what we were told is that, well, Seed Senior is kinda, you know, like, again, I don't mean to spoil too much, but I mean, I need to make a recap for anyone who cares, right? Especially for the VOD, if anyone cares. But yeah, and so, unfortunately, we can't really stop her endeavors, and she tries to go off on her own, and even meets one of Seed Senior's old comrades, right? Who also gives her a lead how to maybe get him back or something like that, right? But then we trick her with a fake message that tries to explain that he's just gone on a far away mission, and that's basically where we left off. Okay, let me take a look at the video real quick. Oh, that event. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's literally the same event. Oh, okay, not exactly the same, because the buttons change. Like, the order, at least. Well, actually, it's just a different presentation. Because the rhythm in the honkai, in the ZENLESS on Zero event also just changes. Do we like that? I don't know. Maybe it's like just a different preference. I like rhythm games more that have more than just one button. But then there's like, for instance, this major fight between music, like rhythm gamers who like 4 buttons versus 6 button layouts, right? I'm personally a fan of like 6 buttons, but I know that 4 buttons is probably the most preferred one. But 1 button is like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of cool. But yeah, might be the same for later stages of ZZ event. Yeah. I mean, the hard mode just now was like, yeah, sometimes faster, sometimes slower. So again, just different presentation, but actually all the same. Dude, they should just make a copy of Sayonara Wild Hearts. That shit was insane. And they could do it, right? They made the surfing game with Alice. They could just make something like that with Rappa. Think about that. Because Rappa is also like on her skateboard, right? And she already has those color schemes similar to Serena Reichholtz a little bit with the graffiti and stuff. They should have just made that. That would have been insane. Now, I mean, why would they, right? Why would they do that? Obviously, too much effort, but my god, that would have been based as fuck. Okay, let's continue the story. So, Act 2. Here we go. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Oh shit, I didn't know. Alpha Paper, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Wait, let me shout you out. I didn't know you were a streamer too. Let me follow you. Yeah, welcome people. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, dude, okay, before I spoil anyone, we're diving into a Seed story quest, right? Act 2. And yeah, we're literally starting now, just so you guys know. And before we started this, we were looking at the ZENLESS on Zero 2.3 live stream, the special program, and my god, I think it was good. I liked it. But as always, there will be some edges that people might not like that much, or some stuff that people were hoping for which was not delivered. But my god, Vivian's swimsuit skin, oh, that one's, and the new announced characters, I like the majority of them. I actually don't like Zhao, that's it. The rest looks awesome. Especially the Robo guy. Does the live stream have a lot of spoilers, or should I just watch it? Ooh, so it does recap the latest story. So the 2.2 story is getting fully recapped there. So I don't know, but you can just skip that actually, right? And if you skip that, you can just take a look at everything else, because they announced the new characters, right? They announced some of the events, some of the new rewards, that kind of stuff. So yeah. In my opinion, definitely worth a watch, yeah. Just make sure you skip the start, where they recap the story. And that's it. After that, they don't mention anything about the story at all anymore. Alright, moving on. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything, so boring. Okay. Oh yeah, feel free to raid and run, yeah? But yeah, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. I really don't like the entire situation. I kind of understand it, but I really don't like it that they're keeping secrets from her like that. But again, kind of understandable. Stay, you helped me yesterday. Maybe I need more guidance. Yeah, if you have any questions. But again, I'm doing a character quest here, okay? It's not a main story, but still, it's a meaningful canon event. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Maybe. Why is she on the hoverboard even indoors? I know, right? It's so ass, actually. It is so ass. I wish hoyoverse would finally start making cutscenes like Wuthering Waves. The ones that I've seen, wow. Like, they're moving so naturally and in all kinds of like different situations, right? Sitting, standing, doing stuff, not doing stuff. Ugh. Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Wow, why is it in lyrical eye? Interesting. Okay. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze, it all seems so far away. Damn, they're really hitting us with the flashbacks here. Makes sense. I mean, she is growing, yeah. Wait, he does that? Kinda cool, I guess? Damn, I mean, I see the logic. I understand. Oh. Oh, she's sleeping in the cockpit even. So they have no idea how to explain the concept of death to her, as it seems, right? Wow, he just says no. Wow! What a gaslit. Dude, I feel terrible for this story. This is a tragedy. I think I barely craved a happy ending that much, like for her, but like, this is not actually a new trope, right? We've seen several anime like this already. I think one that comes to mind, obviously a little bit different, but one of the best anime I've ever seen in my life was Violet Evergarden. And it's a somewhat similar situation where you have like a protagonist, a female protagonist, who is very stoic and kind of void of certain emotions, right? At first glance. And however, she has like an emotional connection to another character and learns to like, you know, have emotions in the first place thanks to that character. And it's kind of overwhelming at points. Like, wow. I think I cried like twice during Violet Evergarden, but maybe that's just me. Cute. Damn. Oh. The way he just has to say it. Oh my god, so maybe she just smiles because he told her to, rather than actually because she's happy? Okay, no, she just can't force herself. That's nice. Okay. Damn. Nah, man, it's such a heavy atmosphere with this one, really. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been? Is that like Nineveh or what? Her hair was way better when she was small. Yeah, I think I like her childhood hairstyle more as well, but I don't think the new one is bad. It kind of makes sense. And technically she still has it. It's just, what do you say? Like tied up, right? Yeah, she just has her hair tied up. But she basically still has the same length, I think. Dude, yeah, different hairstyles for characters would be insane as a cosmetic, right? Oh, they're going way back, just like the animated short. So he thinks it's a miracle, okay? For now. Oh. Yeah, I remember. So there's something about her that's actually dangerous, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh wow, that sucks. Oh, she remembers that. Oh, does she? Okay, no, it's just a dream for her. Okay, like it's obviously a memory, but I was wondering whether she really realizes it, or if it's just like they show us one of her memories. But okay, okay. Man, it's often like that, right? Those bubbly characters suddenly having like a darker side or so to them. Man, story's heavy. We're fully back to trauma. It seems heavy, really. But yeah, as I said before, she still actually has lengthy hair. It's just tied up, yeah. Wait, I want to... Oh, wow. I need to unlock this one. That looks so cool. Let's make it louder and the music a bit quieter. Maybe that will help. Okay, here we go. Bizarre frame. It does look bizarre, actually. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. It has something cute about it, but also something eerie. Yeah, absolutely. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Oof. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. No, I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? Yeah, because he's gone, right? Like, and she has this message now that he's on a mission where he needs to, like, train his AI or some shit. This box was made by Seed Senior, and it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my hat in there? Okay. Wow. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. With what? Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt. Butter comparison. But if you can stomach it, you get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Is she meaning like to sweat or what? Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Oboe Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Person assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note: the mission is highly dangerous, it involves fighting many enemies, and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain would definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. God damn. So yeah, the story progresses is kinda on a whim. What did they say? Orphe and Magus, and who else? Did they say Trigger? I think they did, right? Let's just play this team. Seems fun. It's a test. Oh wow, that's how she sells it in her own brain. I feel like wouldn't someone who's a dangerous weapon like require more surveillance in a way? I don't mean to be authoritarian here, kinda, but I don't know. Seems awkward. No, what? I was too fast. I didn't know there was more text. My bad. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those Ethereals get pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Wait, Captain? Magus remains silent, her muscles swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
お前がくたばった後、ゼロ号フォローで拾ってきた身元不明のガキをオボレス正体に押し付けたい。
Wow.
それが入隊を希望する理由だと。
Yeah, he took care of everything.
よくもまあ平然と。今のお前は吹けば消えるような灯火だ。おまけにこぶつきのな。包み隠さず言えば。
A candle in the wind. Damn, that's one way to put it.
鬼火隊長、少し言い過ぎでは。
吹けば消えるか。言えて妙だ。戦闘の真っ最中に事切れるかもしれない兵士だ。
It does make sense.
だが、とある筋によると、お前たちの正体は普通ではないようだ。上からの任務をこなしつつ、裏で旧都陥落の手がかりを追っているというのは。
Ooh, okay. How does that matter?
どこのおしゃべりが漏らしやがった。
Normal.
ならばなおさらお前たちに託すのがふさわしい。
So she is tied to the fall of the old capital too, huh?
お前は何を追い求めている？そのガキの生い立ちか？
そうだ。あの子がフォローの中で半月もの間、侵食を受けずに生き延びられた。
Dude, there's gotta be something crazy about her. Maybe hinting towards even something more impactful in the story? I would have hated if they kept it only as a side thing. It's gotta be insane, no?
I
mean, her name is literally Seed, so... Eventually she will have to blossom, right?
それならこちらからも一つ聞きたいことがある。このところキャンプで戦闘ロボットが誤作動を起こしたり自然発火する現象が起きている。幸いどれも大惨事には至ってないが。
Damn, she's wreaking havoc here, guys. Really?
鬼見姉さん。合理的な推測だ。こいつは軍の量産型戦闘用知能構造体。命令違反を防ぐため。 上層部はこいつら全員の論理コアにある5万。そしてお前も聞いたはずだ。こいつが例のガキを救出した時なぜか自分の論理コアを破壊したことを。
Well, it was the only way, right?
おそらくシステムは例のガキを危険だと判断してたに違いない。それでもこいつは
So that's the reason he dies? Holy fuck. So it was literally doomed from the very first second. Holy fuck.
隠すつもりはなかったが、どう切り出すべきか迷っていた。何ヶ月か前の救出作戦の時、あの子はまだ俺のコックピットに隠れていた。その時民間人の死を目の当たりにして。
Like what?
しばらく一言も話さない時期があったんだ。
Yeah, wait, like what?
ロボットの誤作動にあの子が関係していることに気づいたの。
Oh.
そこからさらに時間が経ってからだった。
Wait, so she has a what? Oh, so it is just the power of hers?
お言葉ですが、恋か否かという問題ではないかと。そのような事故が再び起こるにせよ。
Man.
上層部の耳に入るにせよ。
Dude, they're not holding back at all, asking the heavy questions right off the bat.
追い切れるものではありません。トリガーの言う通りだ。そんな火種を我々にポンと押し付け、自分はとっととこの世からおさらばだと。
申し開きのしようもない。
Dude, the politeness of his is like so endearing, actually.
せめてそのガキの怪し方か、いざという時なだめる方法くらい、教えてから死ぬのが筋だろうが。
それは協力してくれるという。
My god, Magus. Such a positive spirited entity.
当たり前だ。 機能を停止したお前のところにわざわざ駆けつけたのは何のためだと思ってる。
Magus is growing on me, guys.
物言いこそこんな感じですが、決して悪意があるわけではないのです。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
Dude, the way he talks, it's awful. It's like he's having cancer or something like that. Awful. Magus is really good. Just have some minor anger issues. Yeah, but I mean, we all have our issues, don't we?
もっと早くお前たちを見つけていればしてやれることも今よりあったろうに。
Yeah.
あの子を託されてくれるならそれだけで十分だ。人知れず秘密を抱えたまま後ろ指を刺され続けるような生き方をあの子にはしてほしくない。だが俺の活動限界は近い。もって数ヶ月。
Dude, that's awful. Is there no way? Like, I mean, he's still here. Why can't it be fixed?
あの子との接し方や
Like, they have insane technology.
させる術は知る限りを全て伝えるつもりだ。それに先立ってもう一つ頼みがある。
Dude, one more thing.
俺が死んでも
Oh.
そのことを
See, that's the part I really dislike. That's the one.
知られると暴走のリスクがあるからか。
そうだ。他者の死は力が暴走するきっかけとなる。最近はある程度キャンプで戦死者を目の当たりにしても自分を制御できているようだが。
Basically, CPU is just fried and slowly turning off, and there's no way. This got. It frustrates me that there's no way to save him. I hate it. I am upset.
とはいえ、今のあの子にそうした情報を与えすぎるべきではないことは確かだ。俺の死などというのは特にな。あの子に準備ができるまでは。
But when will she be ready? I wonder how long ago he actually passed away.
無理難題ばかり押し付けやがって。入隊したての新人とは到底思えんな。
あなたならきっと放っておかないだろう、鬼火隊長。
完全に機能が停止するまではせいぜい使い倒してやるから覚悟しろ。父親の真似事がしたいなら。
Damn, I love Magus here.
俺がいなくなったらあの子が新しいシードだ。家族を持ったことのないこの体に父親の何たるかなど分かるはずもない兵器として作られた俺にとって心の存在は検証しようがない命題だ。そしてあの子は最初に見せた涙以外感情らしいものを見せない彼女を軍医は
Is this Svarog? It's like Svarog in... How do I say that? In a different timeline, I guess. There are similarities, right? There, like, definitely some parallels to Clara and Svarog here, but my god, this one's different. Dude, I'm getting all melancholy seeing this, and welcome to Stream High Taxes. The calls in her ears growing clearer, Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members. Damn!
でも僕だけでちゃんとあのエリアを制圧したよ。
Yeah, you really have to take it at face value here, huh?
自分がどんな顔をして戦ってたか分かってるのか。あれでは兵士という
より
まるで？
いや、忘れろ。
Damn!
とにかくこれは正体の任務なのであります。シードだけが率先して危険にさらされることを誰一人望んでなんていないんです。
いいかジャジャンは調子に乗ってると上層部の要観察リスト行きだぞ。監視室までわざわざ面会になんて行かないからな。
Damn!
僕閉じ込められちゃうの？強くなるのはいいことなのに。
Yeah, a lot of people have no idea how to deal with this logic pattern of hers, right? But her train of thought really is transparent, actually, and should be addressed that way.
オルペンス、あとはお前に任せた。
But everyone's like, I don't know how to fuck with this.
どうしてシードは急にそんな無茶な戦い方をするようになってしまったのでありますか？
ビッグシードと約束したから。僕がもっと強くなったら帰ってきてくれるって。
Okay.
隊長、オルペウス。僕、じっと待ってるだけは性に合わないみたい。手伝ってくれない？
Dude, my heart tightens. I feel like this is such a bad situation.
シード、強さというのは積み上げていくものであって、一夜漬けのようにして身につくものではないのであります。
So yeah, she has urgency and the others desire patience, I guess. Right? So there's definitely a clash of interest. So how do you solve that? Obviously with compromising somehow, right? But they're not giving her an inch.
みんな、早くビッグシードに会いたくないの？
Oof.
シード、お前が強くなってるのは認める。よくあれだけ好き勝手に動いて戦果を出すものだと私も感心してるくらいだ。
Wow, strong words of affirmation.
一人前の兵士となる日も遠くないだろう。だがそれは必ずしもお前にとっていいことではない。ビッグシードが願ったのはいびつな成長でもこんな強さでもないはずだ。
Okay, okay, getting there.
シード、隊長として今のお前は任務を遂行できる状態ではないと判断し。
分かったよ。
やけに素直になったな。
僕は軍人だからね。命令には従うよ。
I don't know if that fits. Wait, she just defied orders and now she's like obedient? Oh.
あのシードがそう言ってくれるなんて。
Yeah, this seems almost out of character.
まあ、聞き分けがいい分には構わん。待機中の行動を制限するつもりもない。隠れ家を出て正体の寮に戻りたくなった時はいつでも帰ってこい。
隊長、なんかお母さんみたい。
Okay.
誰が
Cute.
お前の母親だ。やはり反省の色が見えんな。食事を3食すべてピーマンにして落ち着いて
くださいよ、鬼ミ姉さん。それに炊事担当はトリガーさんでありますよ。
You definitely plot. Yeah, 100. Orphe struggles to hold onto the agitated Magus. Hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the hollow.
言ったね。
Damn.
さてと、軍人のシードは言いつけ通りここで待機。一人でフォローに入っちゃダメって言われたけど、二人以上ならいいってことだよね。
Dude, what the hell? The logic! For someone like her, I guess it makes sense.
軍人ではないただの女の子。シードは一緒にフォローに入ってくれる仲間を探しに行く。
Dude. Arriving at Shiban Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Uh-oh, loading long. Wait one sec, I need to close my window. Seed's logic is just too straightforward. It is indeed. So, like, very childish in a way. So you gotta, you know, you gotta level with her. Literally.
プロキシ君ともう一人のプロキシ君。
もう一人のプロキシ。
この前話した僕の計画聞かせてあげようと
Oh,
思って。
now she's abusing our friendship.
シード？わざわざフォローの隠れ家から来てくれた。
Weiss glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
ビッグシードを呼び戻すためにオイルやニトロフューエル、それに塩水も試してみたんだ。でも結局大事なのはプロキシ君みたいな相棒がいることだね。
Damn.
あ、オイルは機体のフルメンテでニトロフューエルはベロニカ先生のことなんだけど、あの人からは戦力外通告されちゃってさ。塩水はただ僕が強くなることだったんだけど、
So it was not actually...
隊長に止められちゃってね。
Okay. Wow, you're actually talking like a normal person.
あのシード
Yeah.
私にも分かるよう話してくれてる。何かの間違いかな。
僕はいつだって真面目だよ。ベロニカ先生にもう一回会ってちゃんと計画を聞きたかったんだけど。
Damn.
そのベロニカという人物がどんな計画を立てているかはわからないけれど、あまり関わらない方がいいと思うよ。
Why seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Maga said and hide the truth from her with another lie? I was like, so what is the only plan you've got? No, what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back? Try that.
計画はいくつかあって、最近隠れ家にこもっていたのもそれが理由なんだね。でも今望みがあるのは塩水計画。
See, they're trying to approach her on head level. I like that.
けどあんたが強くなることとビッグシードが戻ってくることにどういう関係があるの？
僕たちの約束なんだ。ビッグシードは嘘つかないから。今の僕の実力を見てくれたら、そろそろ戻るか。極秘任務の真っ最中でも僕のノックノックに返事をくれるんだもん。きっと防衛軍の報告とかもちょこちょこ見てるはずだよね。だったら僕がちゃんと結果
I
を出せば
totally get what she needs. Dude, I feel terrible for her.
きっと伝えたいことを分かって
Is it
くれる
really
は
not
ず。
time yet to explain it
そ
to
うだよ
her?
ね。
Have I heard this before? There again, I did mention it previously, right? There are many stories that are somewhat similar, with a strong character void of emotions, right? Being a danger if they were to be stressed too much. And so, yeah, they lied to her, and yeah, my god. My god. Logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that, exactly. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something? Yeah, actually. But how's she getting DMs from him? I mean, they never really showed it to us, right? But I feel like it might be this Veronica.
やっとシードが自分の思いを話し
Or
てくれ
maybe
た。
there's actually something he left behind. I don't
問題
know.
は彼女の推測自体に
Or
私
maybe
は
I just don't
ノーって
remember.
言え
They
ないことだ
mentioned
ね。
something about that already in the
このまま
first
じゃ
act.
遠からず希望がついえちゃうタイミングがどうにかしなくちゃ。
Wouldn't she be more angry if she knows we're like, right? That's what I'm thinking too. But on the other hand, okay, let's say she actually is unstable. Let's say we try to teach her the concept of death, right? What if she gets upset now and we can't stop her and she basically explodes? Like literally like a nuke. Like, would you risk it? If you know that she could actually become like an actual nuke, right? Veronica left Seed already. Then who else? Like, I feel like they didn't go into it yet, right? What those messages on the knock knock are exactly. That she's still getting.
プロ騎士くん、僕ずっと迷ってたんだ。隊長は手伝ってくれなさそうだし、君たちみたいな同類でもベロニカ先生みたいに僕に愛想を尽かしちゃうんじゃないかなって。でも息苦しいのが消えないんだ。今まで感じたことない何かに。
Dude!
ずっと追
Oh,
われて
this
る
is so
気がする。
uncomfortable.
こんなの
I'm getting goosebumps.
ビッグシードが眠っちゃった時以来だよ。
Though she understands subconsciously, I think. Just steal a scooter, what's she gonna do then? Literally explode. She has a power in her. Like, when she was a little kid and Seed just saw her, all his warning detectors, like, you know, blasted out, right? Like, his internal defense mechanism tried to instantly off her because it recognized her as a huge, dangerous threat.
それはね、シード、恐怖っていうの今までにあんまり経験したことのない感情だったから、きっとあんたはびっくりしちゃってるんだね。
Okay, how?
実は 私とお兄ちゃんにも育ての親って言える先生がいるんだ。けど今はもうそばにはいないの。あの人の消息が完全に途絶えてからもう11年。
I love the fact that they actually dare to have an exact number here, right? With the 11 years.
11年？君たちに比べたら
Terra Raptor. Cute.
君がビッグシードのことを思っているのと同様に、僕もリンも先生のことを恋しく思う。けれどいつ戻ってくるのか。
That is actually true, right?
そもそも戻ってくる
We
か。
don't know 100% whether she completely died or not.
今の君のように先生を思い出して息が詰まりそうになった夜が何度もあった。会えないのではという不安と先が見えない恐怖が。
Okay, I think this is actually meaningful, right? Having someone be able to relate to her and willing to talk to her like this.
でも僕たちはみんな命っていう輪っかにいるんだよね。巡る輪っかの上でいつかまた会えるんだよね。
No, that naivete. Oh god.
そうだね。命は巡る輪のようなものかも。けどね、たとえ同じ円の上を2つの
Are they triggering her? Oh god.
必ずその2つが出会えるとは限らないの。あんたとビッグシード、私たちと先生はきっとそういう点なんだと思う。最初はスピードが違ったから交わることができたけど、いつからか離れたまま同じ
Dude, what a
スピードで
strong
動くようになっちゃった。
metaphor though. Triggers on her team for a reason, I guess so. Now I know why. Gotta pull her, right?
それ以上離れることはないけど、交わることもない。
リン、ちょっと例えがシリアスすぎるんじゃないかな。シード、僕が恐怖を克服する方法を教えてあげよう。
Okay, okay. Damn. Yeah, now even Belle got depresso.
そんなのあるの？
そうだな。僕とリンにとっては HDD と癒すだけれど、シードならビッグシードの育てていた花と今度からそれをよく見るんだ。思い出に満ちた者たちが教えてくれる。大切な人はいつも形を変えて僕たちのそばにいてくれるということにね。
ありがとう、プロ騎士君。覚えとくよ。
I think that was very endearing. Maybe it helps her?
プロ騎士君、やっぱり僕は強くなりたいな。もっと戦果を上げれば、
Yeah.
もっと
Change
早
up
く
the
輪っか
pacing,
の
right?
上を動けるようになる。
Perhaps.
僕とビッグシードが同じ速さで進んでるなら、僕が追いついちゃえばいい話だよ
Dude, my heart is so heavy.
どれくらい時間がかかるかわからないけど、きっと私たちが点の進む速さを変えられる日が来るよ。シード、あんたの計画を私にも手伝わせて。
Damn.
そういえばずっと気になっていたんだけれど、僕たちは同類だとシードはよく言うだろ。
同類は同類だよ。なんて言えばいいのかな。同じ匂い。
Smell.
なんだか赤の他人って感じがしないんだ。
Could it be the ether aptitude or something like that? Maybe? Because we can also withstand, right? The safe house, like she can. Yeah, maybe it's actually something more pragmatic rather than metaphorical. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by an unidentified personnel. Okay. We might have nice ether resistance, but not like living half a year in the Hollow Zero. I mean, maybe now, after Shifu elevated our aptitude, right? Before it was lower, but now it increased. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you had me out, right? Yeah, sure. Wouldn't say it's full now. Yeah, it's definitely not full yet, but we're going somewhere, right? We have powers now. We withstood the, you know, the kamikaze of Bringer. I know where. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raiders was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot down the low. On the down low, sorry. Those Hollow Raiders carry quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. It does. It does. Revert Hollows? Maybe. I mean, 3 of the Void Hunters were able to push back the Dark Wall 37 kilometers. So why shouldn't we be able to eventually, right? The Hollow Raiders coordinates are in Reverb Arena, so shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit, let's move! Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading. Something is here? Okay, I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Oh, I can't help but worry, actually. Yeah, same. I mean, you could undo the already uncurable corruption. Yeah, right. We're fucking insane. On Vivian, you mean, right? I remember that. See, I'm not a lore skipper. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills. True. Nitro fuel hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reba Arena to clean my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, that's just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know that you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. What the fuck? Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Oh god, he's breaking down. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. Okay. So getting rid of them hollows will be the goal, right? Perhaps. Or maybe even converting them into energy like the Shiyu towers. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Dude, I like this. The hoverbot is awesome. Stylish grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reba Arena, our dance script knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Obo Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. Okay, cool. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Oh wow, okay. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. Okay, but it worked. Crazy. There we go. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tucked, turning around. Seed excitedly pointed out that suspiciously familiar figure. What? Saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn! Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up! Without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark would pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hawk all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view. Was it the same guy as the first mission? Cute.
また会ったね。でも女の子に向かってちょっと失礼じゃないかな。
Right?
なんでここにいるんだ。まさか俺の後をずっとつけて。
たまたまフォローに誰かの追跡装置が落ちてたから靴の裏に貼っといてあげたんだよ。
何が望みだ。俺たちが盗んだものはあの女に全部押収されちまったし、仲間もみんな病院送りになって、今の俺には何もねえぞ。
Damn, she beat them up into the hospital. Crazy.
俺はまだ何もしてない。手を出すつもりなら大声出すぞ。
そう緊張しないでよ。手柄は立てたいけどターゲットは君じゃないからさ。
Yeah. Okay.
私たち防衛軍から機密物資が盗まれた件を捜査中なの。蛇の道は蛇って言うでしょ。
Particular line of work. I like that.
その手の情報に詳しいかなって思って。
軍から物が盗まれたってのにホローレイダーを頼るのか。そんな話誰が信じる。
Ooh, he's acting up, huh?
俺が嫌だって言ったらどうするつもりだ。いやいや、あくまで
Wow, he was giving in quickly.
知ってることは何でも話す。言っとくが今回の件に関しちゃ俺たちは無関係だからな。それにお前。
Oh, okay. He recognizes that. That's nice.
救われてんだ。結論から言うと、俺もそこそこのつてはあるが、どのチームからもそんな話は聞いてない。
Wait, then what is this about?
軍の機密なんて、もしホローレイダーの誰かが仕入れてたら、意気揚々と他の連中に吹いて回るだろう。
Well, that is valuable information. Who it didn't do, right?
仕業じゃないっていう何よりの証拠だぜ。
Okay.
ホローレイダーの仕業じゃないってなると一体。
That means the defense force is going off on a wrong assumption here.
俺が知ってるのはそこまでだ。
じゃあ話題を変えよっか。ホローレイダーさん、この前はどうしてあんなに追跡装置を用意してたのかな。
Ooh, yeah, good question, maybe.
ホローレイダーって俺にはハイレックって名前があるんだ。あんだけ追跡装置を用意してたのは全部盗み出した軍用メックにつけるためだ。俺たちの世界じゃ裏切りや横取りは日常茶飯事なんだ。
Smart, makes sense.
ただ一つ引っかかってんのは追跡装置をつけた軍用メックだが、追跡装置の位置を確認した時に見たんだ。フォローの端っこにしばらくいたと思ったらそのまま信号が消えちまったぞ。
Oh, interesting. The military did manage to recover those mechs. They fell into someone else's hands again. Yeah, maybe.
どういうこと？軍は盗まれた軍用メックを回収し損ねたの？
そうとしか考えられないだろう。防衛軍のお偉方が暇つぶしに軍の資産をフォローに持ち込んでるとかじゃ。
なるほどね。プロ騎士くん、お手柄のチャンスみたいだよ。
Yeah, let's go.
機密物資の行方じゃなくて改めてこっちの事件を追うの？取り戻したとしても機密の方に比べたら大したお手柄にはならない気がする。
これは直感なんだけどね。多分この2つの事件は
Yeah, she great.
と思うんだ。
Dude, she giga smart.
お、まだあの軍用メックを追うのか？だったらちょうどいい。俺の追跡装置ならフォロー内の位置を割り出せるぞ。
Wow, now, okay.
俺も連れてってくれ。
Sure.
急に積極的になっちゃって何か企んでない？
Yeah.
いいだろ別に。命の恩人に恩を返したいってだけじゃダメか？こんな目で見るなって。
恩返しをしたい人の反応じゃないよね。
Right?
まあいっか。 君も一緒に来なよ。うまくいくなら誰の手でも借りたい。
Is that a good attitude? I don't know. Okay, once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. Okay, if you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. Nah, let's go.
Yahoo! 君のし、
私はオーボロスの。
我らオーボルス。
ご命令を。
Okay, here we go. Dude, that's a long loading time. What the fuck? Okay.
ここが軍用メックの信号が発信されたホロ？なんか不気味。
Can I find items here or not? I wonder. Like chests? Okay. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider trying to make a run for it. What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something fits off, yeah. Then stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes to the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I went straight too far from you guys. Okay, Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out. Okay. Dude, it's like Giga sus, no? I feel like they're almost too lenient with him.
じゃなくて、その前に、なんでここにロボットの敵がいるの？
気づかなかった？それこそが盗まれた軍用メックだよ。
言われてみれば。
Ah, what?
待って。
I messed up. I messed up. Oh my god.
シード、全速力。隊長、熱くなりすぎ。
And pop. Never mind. Where? Oh, okay, we're done.
シード、このロボットの残骸って。
Oh, it's one of those, yeah. Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Something wrong? What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. Wow! And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. I see, it sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. Uh-oh, a traitor? No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. What? He's not gonna blast it actually, right? Piles of scrap machines are stacked here with visible signs of heavy pressure. There are a lot of dents on it, and there's a burnt smell coming from the engine. Burnt. Probably overloaded from hauling too much heavy stuff. Must have fried the engine. What did they hurl then, I wonder? Interesting. Oh wow. Dude, Giga sus. Wow. I like it. Cool mission. NA found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Wow, okay. See, wait! Some key information might be hidden in there. Uh-oh. Oh. Rejected Defense Force report. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team document number blah blah blah. Wait. Subject risk assessment brief intelligent construct reboot project. Oh! There we go. First, project overview. The initial termination of the first generation intelligent construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX1 logic cores. The initial termination of the first generation. So they terminated them. Okay. Was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in, okay, that they didn't listen to them. Okay. So they were like too self-conscious? Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as the Black Reef operation. So it is really about her being rescued. The technical division now reports that the newly developed LCX27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen intelligent construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent... Wow. So it's really making them more like robots rather than AIs. Okay. Second, proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness, yeah? I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experiment vessels. This is a desecration of life. Damn. So they actually acknowledge the intelligent constructs as life. Got it. Insane, actually. Okay. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. Wait a second. Let me just fix something real quick. I think I can do better. Yeah. Okay. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objector really is, right? Yeah. Spacing out in the hollow is a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. I mean, she's not completely wrong. Yeah. We keep seeing Max. Oh, it's Veronica. She's back. Oh, she wants them all back. Oh, so it was Veronica who was against this, right? To destroy all the first generation intelligent constructs, right? Okay, I get it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, wow, we're coming full circle, just like the metaphor. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed?
Dude, that crazy stare? And she thinks she can get them all back, or what? Aww. Ooh, does she understand that? Well, damn, no wonder she was angry when she read that. Stone classified supplies.
Veronica-san, 盗難された機密物資っていうのは亡くなった知能構造体だったんだね。そして盗んだのはあなた。
Yeah, I understand.
先生、押収した軍用メックを返さなかったんだね。代わりに自分で改造して自分のために使ってた。
Dude, that's insane.
その現場を見たんだからわかるでしょ。動かない知能構造体をこれだけ抱えてた私にとって軍用メックは渡りに船だったわ。
I get it.
ずいぶんあっさり認めちゃうんだね。私たちにバレたくらいじゃ 痛くも痒くもないって感じ。
If anything, we should understand why she's doing it, right?
ええ、私は正しいことをしているから。ずいぶんメックを壊されてしまったけど、それでもあなたたちが脅威にならない程度の戦力がこちらにはある。
Damn! Okay.
新エリートにおいて知能構造体は人間やシリオンと同様に正当な市民権を得ている。でも新エリート防衛軍の連中にとってはその限りじゃない。
Wow.
軍用知能構造体は生まれた瞬間から脳に自己監視システムが仕込まれる。彼らを縛り、その生涯を軍の殺戮兵器として終えさせる悪魔の種が。それだけでも私には十分受け入れがたかったけれど、奴らは軍の上層部は戦場で命を落とした彼らを弔おうともせず、壊れた論理コアを新しいものに変えてもう一度戦場に送り出せと言ったの。
Damn, yeah, okay, if you see them as actual living beings, I understand the problem with this, but from a military perspective, it makes sense, right? Like, what do you bury metal for? Okay, wait, oh, wow, yeah,
そんなこと絶対に許せない。だから私は奪った。フォローに運ぶのは苦労したけれど、裂け目に彼らを放り込んでしまえば。
でもさ、論理コアを入れ替えたらここにいる知能構造体たちはまた生き返るんでしょ？
Yeah, but they won't be the same, right?
間違ってないと思うけど。
人間で考えてみなさい。死んだ脳を取り出して別のものと入れ替えたとして、それはもう別の人間なのよ。
Yeah, does she see that? Oh my god, yeah.
生き返ったと言える。
Because it is the same, yeah, okay, that's a great metaphor. Or like a great comparison, actually.
協力を思いとどまったのは正解だったわ。あなたがどんなに強大な力を持ってようと、私にとっては
Then again, she didn't say she agrees. It's more like she said she understands, right?
血も涙もない動物と手を組むなんて想像するだけで不愉快。
動物, which she called her an animal.
協力は持ちつ持たれつだよ、先生。前にビッグシードを連れ戻す方法があるって言ってたけど。
Ooh, she has her own agenda. I like it.
話にそれっぽいとこはなかったと思うな。
I like how much she sticks to it.
ベロニカ先生、僕を騙そうとしてる？
Oof.
何度も言わせないで。その感情のない笑顔を私に向けないでちょうだい。私は彼らを連れて反乱軍に行くわ。向こうとの接触は済ませているし、十分な研究費用を約束。
And she's trying to research how to get them back?
何年かかったとしても壊れた論理コアを修復する手段を見つけてみせる。上層部のように旧友の亡骸を使って別の存在を作り出すなんて。
Yeah, basically like studying to become a doctor, right?
あなたの隠れ家を訪ねた時は本気で協力するつもりだったわ。ビッグシードの友として。
あんたの壮大な計画は分かったけど、破損した論理コアの修復なんてどう頑張っても不可能だよ。その理想はいつまでも理
Belle
想の
seems
ままだ
dead
と思
set
う。
on this.
私が知能構造体と向き合ってきた年月はあなたが学校でお勉強していた期間よりもずっと長いの。知った風な口を聞く前に自分の無知を自覚なさい。
Oh, she doesn't know us.
先生、プロ騎士君の言う通りだよ。論理コアの修復なんてお花でニトロフューエル作るようなことだって本当は分かってるんでしょ？
Oof. Oof. Oh.
先生とビッグシードが本当に他の知能構造体より仲良しだったなら、実現の見込みがあるうちは絶対に彼を見捨てたりなんかしないよね。僕と組まないって決めた後もビッグシードの体を放っておいたのはどうして？
Damn!
やっぱり頭のどこかでは無理だ。
Does that mean Seed already knows about the logic core of Seed Senior being... Wait, what?
たまりなさい。この辺りにはすでに大量のメックを配置している。
deflection.
これ以上この会話を続ける意味もなさそうね。そろそろこの子たちを連れて。裂け目が
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. When she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then, the military mechs begin to go berserk.
助けてくれ。欲張って何機か持ち帰ろうとして、うっかりテラーラプトルをミアスマに突っ込んじまったんだ。そしたら急にどいつもこいつもボーンと始めやがった。
なんてことを。彼らは護衛用に強化を施した上で機体同士をリンクさせてるの。たちまち全部制御不能になるわ。
先生の計画はあのネズミさんのせいで水の泡になりそうだね。
Oh, yeah, okay, it sounds like a taunt when she says it like that.
皮肉を言ってないで助けなさい、シード。知能構造体を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。
Okay.
シード、少なくとも今はベロニカが正しいよ。まずは目の前の問題を解決しよう。
I don't think she was actually sarcastic, or was she? Maybe she was a little.
そのつもりだよ。
Okay. Alright, here we go. Dude, that looks sick.
あいつが一番手強いんだ。助けてくれ。
シード、知能構造体に当たらないよう気をつけなさい。当然、ロボットたちにも傷つけさせないで。彼らを守るの。
He sounds so genuine saying that.
まずは無理があるよ、先生。とりあえずテラーラプトルだけ先にやるね。
Is she talking more?
あ、何体か突破された。知能構造体の方に向かっちゃってる。
Music's sick.
この感じじゃ一度に半分くらいしか止められなさそうだね。
I'm just waiting for the story.
私の旧友たちが破壊されていく。
Ooh, that sounds dark.
まあ、それなら火力アップといこうか。
やめて、シード、やめなさい。
Damn!
マリ玉のシャワー任せて。
Wait, I feel pressured.
シード、ほら。
After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
助かったのか。よかった。俺はもう喜んでお縄を頂戴する。これ以上危ないことはごめんだ。
そんなにお縄が欲しいなら200メートル先に倉庫があるから自分でロープでも探してきてよ。
Damn, actually?
先生、まだ立てる？
知能構造体は全滅。論理コアは完全に砕けて、体もバラバラ。
ごめんね。いっぺんにメカを相手すると手加減できなくて。でも本気でやると周りに被害が出ちゃうし。
It sounds cold, but it's absolutely right what she's saying, right?
でも軍用メックや知能構造体がこれじゃ上に報告できないね。お手柄にもできないや。先生、3D プリンターを試してみようよ。
は？
何を言ってるの？
最近ネットで見たんだ。素材と設計図があれば 3D プリンターで何でも作れるんだって。
Oh, she genuinely believes it, huh?
とりあえずこの辺りの残骸を集めて材料にしようか。設計図の方は僕が何とかすればいいし、3D プリンターで元通りにできるかやってみようよ。
Come on, I mean, can't she tell she means well?
壊れた論理コアも直せちゃったりして。
Oh, does... oh, man.
どうして あなたはそんな残酷なことが言えるの？論理コアも人の脳も物理的な損傷を受けてしまえば、もう修復や復元の望みはないの。まさかそれすらわからないとでも？あなただってビッグシードの論理コアが不可逆的な損傷を受けているのはとっくに知っているくせに、いつまでとぼける気？
Does she actually know?
図星ね。だってあなたは機械の天才でしょ。ビッグシードをフルメンテナンスしたのなら当然
Backup drives? You can't back up everything. Oh my god.
彼の論理コアを見た瞬間、嫌な予感がしたんでしょう。
But wouldn't that be an appeal to her
いろい
humanity?
ろな言い訳を並べて、
Like,
自分を無理やり納得させ
the
て、
weakness of not being able to accept reality, shouldn't that show where she stands? Not on the side of cruelty, but...
未だにビッグシードが死んだという事実が何を意味するか分かっていない。いいえ、分かりたくないんでしょ。
Oh god.
シード、あの人の言うことなんて聞かなくていいから、今回のお手柄は諦めて今すぐここを離れよう。
ビッグシードは他の知能構造体と違うもん。今は意識が別の機体にあって秘密の任務を遂行してる。だから絶対に戻ってくるよ。
いい加減にしなさい。そんな任務は存在しないわ。もう彼はどこにもいないのよ。
God.
あなたには心がない。最初に私が下した診断は間違ってなかった。得体が知れず。
My god.
死や痛
That
みというものを
Veronica
理
is a
解
bitch though, right?
それゆえ
Like,
人々に危険や災いを
she
もたらす
is
存在。
interpreting what Seed is saying, and oh my god, it's definitely very negatively.
他の隊員たちはあなたを守ろうと黙っていたようだけど、私がはっきりと言ってあげるわ。ビッグシードの論理コアは二度と復元できない。わかる？死んだ者はもう二度と蘇らない。たとえ体が動いたとしても、そこに彼は宿っていない。知性も魂も記憶も消えてなくなってしまったの。
Wasn't she trying to fix that? Why is she saying it now?
彼を死に追いやった要因は2つ。1つ目はあの忌まわしい自己監視システム。そして2つ目はあなたよ、シード。
Dude, she's taking it out on Seed, even though this was her fault, right? Bringing these intelligent constructs here in the first place.
彼が自分の論理コアを破壊せざるを得なかったのは、あの時炎に閉じ込められたあなたを助けるためだったんだから。
She's like blaming a victim in a burning house that maybe the fireman died, right? Like the firefighter. Because that stuff like that does happen, right? A firefighter is saving someone else's life but dying in the process. And now she's like blaming the victim. Holy shit. Dude, fucking immature.
ビッグシードが死んでる？そんなの嘘だよ。眠ってるだけ。秘密の任務を遂行してるだけで。戻ってくるって約束したもん。論理コアが壊れたら死ぬの？死んだらもう二度と会えないの
？Dude, I feel pressure in continuing.
僕のせい。論理コアが壊れたのは僕のせい。最初から二度と会えない運命って決まってた。僕と出会ったから彼は死んだ。なんで？どうして死ななきゃいけなかったんだ。
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the falling mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. What the fuck? Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire. Dude, yeah, I said it. I said it now, man. She's a freaking nuke. She seems awfully happy about this, huh? What a disgusting person. A massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it what? Nah, what?
Big Shido. 私はあなたの手で死ぬのかしら。爆発に巻き込まれるよりはマシな終わりね。
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes. God damn! Oh my god, did talk no jutsu work?
シード、本当にあなた戻ってきてくれたの？
僕がシードだけど、どうしたの？い
え、あなたのことを言っているわけでは。あの人が戻ってきた気がしたけど、あなただったのね。
メカたちならもう爆発しないよ。プロ騎士くんが怖いのを克服する方法を思い出させてくれたからね。先生にはがっかりさせちゃったから。
So she does understand Veronica, huh?
私を殺すこともできたでしょうに。
僕は軍人だよ。軍人の武器は敵に向けるものだから。
I mean, she was kinda defecting. Damn. Sensei, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
そう。これで終わり。私の計画は何もかも。すべて跡形もなく消えてしまったわ。
I mean, the plan wasn't good from the get-go.
シード、大丈夫？意識ははっきりしてる？
うん。今日のことは上に報告するわ。私の企ても招いた損害も。
俺も余計なことは言わない。ちゃんと治安局に行って自首する。
Holy shit.
今回のことは最初から何もかも間違いだったのかもしれない。
I guess so.
ごめんなさい、シード。ビッグシードの秘密は必ず説明するわ。でも今は少しだけ一人にしてちょうだい。
Veronica limps away with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. She turns back to glance at Seed. A faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease. Holy shit. Damn.
プロ騎士くん、教えて。先生が言ってたこと。ビッグシードはもう戻ってこないって。本当？
シ
ード、わかった。帰ろ。
Damn. That was heavy. It was really fucking heavy, not gonna lie. God damn. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Well, is the mission over? Dear sibling, what happened in the hollow? Never thought something like this would happen. Well, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Okay. I know it's kind of late, but I'm too curious. I kind of want to see the end of it. I hope it's not too long, though. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Well, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Okay, Seed, how's she doing? She locks herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. Okay. It'll end soon if I remember correctly. I guess so, it's Act 3 now. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Actually true. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants. But what about the damage done to Seed? Actually so true. Fuck Veronica. Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Yeah, absolutely you have. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew, I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Okay. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obo Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. At least she's sitting there without her other thing, right? My god. Stupid invisible walls. This place looks so insane, really. What's good, bro? Did you watch Gacha Akuta? Yeah, I did. I am on the most recent episode. Hey, Sosa, how's it doing? Was very surprising how they did that last episode. And my god, that last episode felt giga short. It wasn't short, but it felt short because, you see, it was like a lot of progression. On a scale of 1 to 10, how edgy is it? Gacha Akuta? I was hoping it was more edgy. I really hoped it was giga edgy, but it wasn't. It was a tad too little edgy. They have their edgy moments, and they're actually kind of good, but they're keeping them rare. It's rather moderate, only. I would say like 6 out of 10 in edginess. I just finished that episode. It was not bad, right? And I don't mean to spoil, so I'm gonna keep it vague. So, there are times when there's conflict in the anime, and sometimes I want things to escalate, you know? But they never... Like, I feel like they're kind of holding back, which is kind of cool, in a way, because you know that there will be more then, right? But you see the potential. Everyone sees it, right? They show it. It can go absolutely apeshit, but it just never did yet. Okay, that's kind of a spoiler. Like, I'm not saying nothing happens, but like, you know that something could, you know? And so they're playing for the long game, and I respect them for it. I was hoping it to be more brain dead, but no, they're taking their sweet time in world building and character development, right? Designs are awesome, so I like it. I give it a solid 8 out of 10 for now. And since it's still very ongoing, I think I'm gonna, like, you know, it's like subject to change. Bro, I can't lie, that girl deserved at least 3. No, I think the way he addressed it was kind of nice. Right, but obviously also kind of flawed. But from the reaction of the character, right, like who received some punches, I think those punches landed where they needed to. Yeah, let's put it that way. So again, I'm not gonna tell too much because we have some people that might have not seen it. I mean, the episode literally just came out a few days ago, right? But dude, I like it. I got in for more massacre, but I received an elaborate world building instead, and I'm not mad. Yeah, that's my summary. All right, let's try to console seat maybe. Are you okay? Wanna chat? God damn. How do you even approach someone like that? I wish at least one of the side characters was on this side, because like a bunch of them were... I mean, in my opinion, without saying too much, I think they were, right? After he did what he did, like the looks on their faces, to me it looked like they were like almost nodding, you know? Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but I think there was some positive reinforcement. Silently so, but, you know. Might be something in the room. Let's see. So we have to, yet again, randomly talk to items, huh? Messy box. The box is left here in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? Okay. I love his yeah, no, it's really well written. I mean it. Like, I love it. They're approaching these conflicts physically as well as mentally. And it's great. I think there's oftentimes very valuable takeaways from the way they talk about topics in that anime. It's cool. I thought it was going to be more raw, more action, like Hell's Paradise. You know, I was kind of expecting Hell's Paradise, right? But it wasn't Hell's Paradise. No, it really wasn't. It's similar to Demon Slayer, I'd say, but less artsy, like less poetic. And yeah, I want to say they're keeping it more real in a way. Got the first 2 volumes like a year or 2 ago, but never started it. Well, maybe you should give it a try. You press your hands on the box with your fingers gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. The box was handmade, right? Shoot, that just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Okay, wow. Roxy, what are you doing? Is this box made by Seed Senior? You wish to have it? You're planning to steal it. It's best when the owner isn't around. I try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. If it's just regular polishing. Oh wait, surface could be this smooth. Roxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Oh, wow. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone. Oh, is it another message? Oh. Any chibi scenes in Gacha Yakuta? Rarely so. But usually when they're out of a conflict. Like... Yeah, it's kind of there. It's not full chibi, by the way. No, you know what? It's kind of chibi. Yeah. But it's more like when they are having scenes where they're maybe prepping for the next big thing or something, you know? Like to ease the tension at times. Why does Japan like those? It's literally for the word comedic relief, I'd say. Yeah, there's definitely some comedic relief. More like funny distorted face seeds, right? Yeah, they're less chibi, but they're definitely not normally drawn, right? So there's some distortion. And again, it's literally just comedic relief. And I think, yeah, they're unable to... Or like, they try to add those to be more child-friendly, I guess, in a way. Because their target audience is not just adults, right? But also a lot of 12-year-olds and stuff. So I assume it's because of that. Seed waves her phone, and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up. And there it is! A message from Seed Senior! What? Is it really? What?
一体どういうこと？本当にビッグシードのアカウントなの？鬼火隊長とトリガーによれば、ビッグシードのアカウントにアクセスできるのは本人。
間違いなく彼のアカウントだよ。なんでそんなに動揺してるの？軍のノックノックアカウントをハッキングする不届き者なんていないって。
So she really suspects us.
もしかして
違うってそれは私じゃないってば。
じゃあ次は草ジュース計画かな。プロ騎士くんも材料の一つだからね。
What?
私もってことは他にも材料がいるの？
正解。そろそろ来るよ。
What? At the very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway. Oh.
先生、お元気そうだね。
Okay.
ベロニカさん、もう会うことはないかもって思ってたけど。
人は自分の過ちに責任を持たなければいけない。事件の後、私は軍に出頭したわ。
Wow.
離れる前に
A lot of leeway in the military.
また会えて残念だわ、シード。
こちらこそだよ、先生。
相変わらず可愛くないわね。まあ、いいわ。そろそろビッグシードからの預かり物を。
Dude, what a bitch she was, but I guess she's learning. Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
このカードは11年前に05フォローのとある座標を記録したものよ。ビッグシード。
Oh, he left something there?
まさにその場所をね。当時はまるで理解できなかった。オボルス正体というふさわしい人たちがいる中で。けれど今ならわかる。私ならあなたを観察し試さずにはいられないと。
Oh wow, he knew the others would be too soft. Oh fuck. Oh, he was relying on her being a bitch.
この座標はあなたの平穏な日常を徹底的に壊してから渡さないといけないものだった。
Wow.
あなたを成長させる助けになる。
Strong.
彼は予見していたのよ。
ありがとう、先生。
私はあなたに感謝なんてしないわ。憎んでいるもの。知能構造体たちを破壊し、彼らの最後の希望を奪い去って。
Yeah, big AI chip moment.
私の非現実的な計画を台無しにしてくれたあなたをね。あなたは私を覆っていたものを剥ぎ取り、私が大切にしていたことが幻想だったと気づかせてくれた。彼らがもう死んでしまった現実を受け入れられず、
She turned into a real mad woman.
でも、それより辛かったのは、友人たちが目の前で完全に破壊された時、私が抱いたのはあなたへの憎しみではなく、身震いするほど恐ろしい安堵だったこと。あなたは前に進む勇者であり、私は真実から目を背けた臆病者。認めたくないけれど。
I mean, she's got to start somewhere, right?
あの瞬間、確かにビッグシードの面影を感じたわ。
Okay, yeah, she sees it.
ビッグシードに会ったら、今の言葉をそのまま伝えるよ。約束する。こんなにたくさんの人が彼を思ってるんだね。
Damn.
余計なことは言わないでちょうだい。いずれにせよ、あなたが真実と向き合う勇気を持ち
Wait, but what does the lengthy message even say? With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
プロ騎士君、この座標は11年前に記録されたもの。05フォローの空間が変動する機能を考えると、
underestimate phainon.
もう道しるべとしての機能は失われてるはずだね。でも君なら正しい座標を見つけられるよね。僕はもう準備万端だよ。
任せて。お兄ちゃんにすぐ連絡するよ。フェアリーならきっと朝飯前だから。
Yeah. I'm
I'm
all in on Yidari. Finally, one person. Dude, you're literally the only other person on the entire internet, besides me, who wants to pull for her. I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah. Sharing my passion with someone. Ethan, more like the best first assistant. Yeah, right? Right, actually true. But you know what? Fairy's part of Phainon now.
正解。11年前に記録された05フォローの座標を調べてほしいの。も
ちろん。フェアリ
ー。はい、助手2号。過去数年分のデータを照合、分析しました。 正確な最新データを表示します。
Strong. Process data quietly surfaced before Seed's eyes.
ビッグシード。絶対見つけるからね。
Person who didn't watch the promo stream? Ha! Actually, maybe, yeah. The pole dancing poses when you pace her normal attack strings are hot. Yeah, she's very hot.
一人で行くのは危ないからやめた方がいいよ。05フォローでは何が起きるかわかんないんだし。
わかってるよ。まだ草ジュースも出来上がってないし、材料はいくつか足りないままだし。
She's hot, but oh, the XYZ is hotter. Blah blah blah.
プロキシ君、僕が迎えに行くまで達者でいてね。
I need police for 2.4. What makes you all think that 2.4 is gonna be the amazing patch, though? Like, do we have leaks on that too, or what? I feel like 2.5 seems more likely to be insane, but maybe that's just me. On the other hand, maybe 2.3 is gonna suck so hard that they might swap things around, right? Because they need to recover money or something. After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Shubin Temple. You start preparing for Holo Zero operation. Okay. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plan, family? What's before that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. Ahem. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Oboe Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. Was away, Proxy has been helping out Oboe Squad too. Yeah, I'm going to Holo Zero too. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank. Well, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from here on out. Okay, let's go, let's go. We have nothing right now, so can't put anyway. Dude, am I not in the same boat? I have, wow, 5 pulls. Wow, look at my many pulls. I feel you, man. Unless we get groundbreaking leaks on a huge unit, I'm gonna pull on 2.3 units. I mean, have you seen the upcoming units though? Oops, wait, where am I going? Like, black and white hair girl, right? Zenyatta, Berserker Zenyatta, basically. Zhao, and what was her name? Ye something? I have 1? Yeah, nice, right? Hey, Gris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Captain, your muscles flaying way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Oh, damn. Yep. Oh, cute. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Actually cute. Shun Guang. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm interrupting something. Ain't it? Magus is such a mother hen. Huh. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Haha. Doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. Actually true. They're messing everything up big time. They just casually toss their stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invade. I didn't say anything. Wow. Everyone knowingly averts the case. I think we're set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll, everyone. Dude, I need to know. Oh, wow. They're just giving me the entire team. In the correct order, even crazy. Is the Aizen sister? Aizen sister? Aizen sister? I don't see it. I don't see it. I know what you mean, but I can't even see a sibling for Aizen, actually. Ooh, okay, wait. Okay, we get intense scenery, like atmosphere.
体調のこと？耳鳴りがしたり、たまに息苦しいなって思うけど、フォローの中じゃ普通のことだよね。
普通。
私のことは置いといて、シードの方こそなんだか緊張してない？
Dude, my curiosity is spiking. I'm so curious what's gonna happen now.
これでもビッグシードが戻ってこなかった。
Trust me, it's gonna be literally Bleach plot. Okay, okay. Then again, I didn't like Bleach's plot that much. Wait, it was not that cool. No, wait, I didn't. Yeah, like, no, I didn't really like that. But like, okay, season, like Act 1 was kind of nice, you know, not season, Act 1, right? And Hyoko Mundo was also kind of cool, but afterwards it was just going downhill for me.
05フォローに行こうとシードが自分たち
And Thousand Year Blood War was also not to my
隊
liking.
長の銃口はこれまでにないくらい開いていたであります。
Cute. Dude, Orphe is adorable. I remember that part. The Dark Captain was screaming, Aizen, Tosa. I finished the live stream. Lucia do the aftershock. Is she support, right? Does that mean she's good with Orphe? I don't think her aftershock mechanic matters much yet. And I don't think she's bad with Orphe, but she's definitely more rupture coded. But I do believe that she works well with Orphe, yes. But her own damage will be nothing to write home about.
たとえ今回うまくいかなくても次がそのまた次の機会があります。ビッグシードがいつも言っていたように私たちの旅に終わりはないのですから。事情はわからないけどまたこうして
She's just randomly there. Okay, here we go.
シード、目を閉じて深呼吸してみて。
I thought never close your eyes in a hollow. I kind of want to go exploring, but there's no items here, right? No chests or so. Yeah, we can just fight. Dude, I'm busy reading this. While fighting is difficult. Is 11 such a background character these days? Not always, but kinda. I mean, she had her spotlight. Yeah, Magus was actually overprotective. Life of a standard Baronet character. Dude, Lycan is seeing tons of action. He's always there because he's like the servant of the mayor. He cut his own cutscene in 1.0 for the Twin Ballet, right? And then he got like more cutscenes with Hugo. Dude. Looks like this is the only fish on our path ahead. Okay, the analytical data is correct. Let's go.
どうやらもう私が何か言う必要はなさそうですね。
言ってよ。君の喋り方好きなんだ。ビッグシードに似てるしね。
Cute. Channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
トリガーはトリガーだから。
二次攻撃対象確定。
Dude, this is so old school. Oh my god, this is like the first Hollow Zero. Remember that? Holy shit. Wow, this feels nostalgic.
11号、何か言いたいことないの？
Like, what? Yeah, actually, like what? That's the soldier. Dude, how's everyone so endearing? Yeah, everyone's like big chill, actually. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at them all together. Kinda badass. Alzheimer girl. Damn. That's how we call her? Sheesh.
間もなく到着すると思われます。
ここまで随分長かったが。
隊長、急に指摘でありますね。
Hey, dude, it's so nice to look at all of them. Wait, let me.
あのノックノックのメッセージが本物ではないと。
Yeah, are they? Are they actually? What? Did no one read them?
本当に知らないまま来たの
Wait, S11 is really just there, just for fun.
自分たちはこれよりシードと共に旧友を探しに行くのであります。
So they all believe he's kinda there.
それはビッグシードのことね。
知ってたのか。
Yeah, wait.
お前が入隊した時点で。
Wait, then how does she?
シードから何度も聞いているわ。彼女にとって大切
Smart
な人
soldier.
なんでしょ。シードが浮かない顔をしているときは彼と一緒に励ますことにしていたから。
What? Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat. What? Was?
どうかした？この間軍の物資が盗難されて以来、オボルス正体全体に
Dude,
活
her
気がない。
innocent stare is like kind of endearing.
だ
What?
からあの共有スペースにあったスマートフォンを使ってみたの。とても効果的だったみたいね。
Wait, what a bitch! Oh, what? Wait, or am I misunderstanding? Wait, is he in the? Never mind. Wait, is he in the phone? Sorry, I take bitch back. Wait, what? What? Yeah, what?
つまりあの絶妙なタイミングのメッセージは
Was it?
あんたの仕業だ。
そう。今回とその前。
Wait, never mind. Oh, wait, was it her? She kept sending under his name?
それ誰かを恋しく思う気持ちはわかるわ。もう二度と会えない人がいるということも。
Wait, what?
ビッグシードにメッセージを打つシードを初めて見た時のあの期待に満ちた眼差しは忘れないわ。だから定期的に彼のスマートフォンを使って。
What? Wait, isn't that a bad thing? Oh, she knew?
ええ。騙すような真似をして。
Nah, man. Nah, man.
これでまたシードがプッツンしちゃった。
Dude, this is what?
気づいてたよ。なんとなくね。
I see.
文面が彼らしくないって前にも言ったでしょ。それにビッ
Okay,
グシードから返事が来るようになったのは君が入隊してからだし。
Okay, actually, okay, yeah. I'm in no position to judge. I don't know. Wow.
それでもビッグシードを探すのは諦めようとして。
旅に出た以上は真相を突き止めなきゃ。ビッグシードだって僕が途中で投げ出した答
Crazy.
えも大事だけど。
It's so stupid. I love it because of no, it's actually so stupid. My God, but it makes sense, right? It's easy to accept this explanation. The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright, sunny day in Hollow Zero. Wait, really? Old school music as well.
前方。
隊長、熱くなりすぎ
火力制圧。
連携攻撃準備よし。
Yeah, I just picked up the phone and kept responding. Yeah, right. Kept lying. Just for, you know, why not? Bam! Dude, actually this team is so fun. It's crazy. I'm not sure which team I like more, with Zambi or without Zambi.
データによれば座標のそばに裂け目があるみたい。そこが目的地のはずだよ。
Okay, let's go.
記憶が
Dude, finally, the very truth, please.
みんな着いたよ。
Coordinates point to the. Oh, no, yeah, she says it. However, they look awesome, actually. I'm really looking forward to them too.
ねえみんな、僕一人で行きたい。
Wow.
ダメだ。中に高危険度のエーテリアスが潜んでいたらどうする？
隊長、一応レーダーではエーテリアスのシグナルは検知されてい
Yeah,
ない
it's time to stop being too overprotective, Magus.
理由を聞いてもいいですか、シード。
多分だけど、僕みんなにすごくかっこ悪いとこ見せちゃう。
Damn. She's so self-aware now. She's really
立ち
maturing.
直れないっていうか。
微妙に一周しづらい。
Cute.
わかりました。ですが、通信は維持してください。 後で激辛ラーメンよ。忘れないで。
Cute, dude. She's so goofy. It's lovely.
待ってるから帰ってきてね。約束。
Okay. Woo! It's time. Let's find out the truth. Oh my god. She can walk?
何にも見えないや。ビッグシードいる？いいや。聞こえるかはわかんないけど。とりあえず録音しとこう。君のことが嫌いだよ。ビッグシード。なんで何も言わずに去ったの？なんでもうちょっとそばにいてくれなかったの？
I know she doesn't mean it like that, but still.
もっと楽しいこと話そう。僕、背が伸びたんだ。一人でいっぱい任務をこなして、新しい仲間もできて、そうだ、同類を見つけたよ。プロ騎士くんは面白いんだ。君は言ったよね。人生は輪っかだって。でも僕が思ってた以上に大きいよ。だから前を走ってる人もいれば遅れてる人もいる。それでもね、会いたい人がいればいつかきっと会えるんだよ。君が止まってる今、僕の方が早い。だからきっと君に追いつけると思う。その時になったら君に言いたいな。ビッグシード、すごく会いたかったよって。
Dude, this sucks. Dude, this sucks ass. Oh. Fuzzy memories that have been seared for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of story.
ビッグシード、聞こえる？
Wow.
約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるってお花より高いでしょ。ビッグシード。
Dude.
なんで帰ってこないの？僕たち約束してたじゃん。
Dude. Dude, stop. Don't give me hope. The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant. Warm figure.
特殊な生体反応を検知。含有ナトリウムおよびカリウムのイオン濃度が人の類液と一致。パイロット認証完了。バイタルシンク 100%。これよりシードの最後のメッセージを再生します。
Okay, I'm ready.
最後のメッセージ。
すまないシール。俺は約束を守れなかったようだ。何も言わずにお前の元を去ったこと許してくれ。真実を知った時、幼いお前がどれほど苦しむかは予想も想像もできなかった。だからこそ オモルス正体の他のメンバーを巻き込んだ。みんながお前に嘘をついていたこと、どうか責めないでほしい。責めるのは俺一人でいい。シード、お前は今どこでどんな任務を遂行している？
Dude。
背も随分と伸びたんだろうな。
Dude, he planned so far ahead.
もしコックピットが窮屈になってきたのなら、ベロニカという女性に相談してみるといい。
My God。
彼女ならきっといい調整方法を教えてくれるだろう。それを機に仲良くなれればいいんだ。そういえば前に預けた鉢植えの花はどうだ？俺もお前と出会ったフォローに花が咲くことを願って種をまいておいたんだ。そちらはきれいに咲いたか？そうでなかったとしても食べないでやってくれ。もう少し長い目で成長を見守ってあげるんだ。いいな。正直なところ、このメッセージがいつお前に届くかはわからない。涙は悲しみによるものか、
He had to code it like that, huh?
それも予測ができない。だが一つだけ確かなことがある。その瞬間お前はきっと心から涙を流すことができているはずだ。怒ってくれ。お前は立派に咲い
Dude,
た
he
の
did
だから。
everything in his life that he wanted. And he achieved everything. My God.
自分の死とも穏やかに向き合えそう。死に関する本をたくさん読んだ。逃れられないと分かっても実感が分からない。
My God, how did they make him so human?
少しずつ恐怖を感じるようになったのはもっと後のことだ。
Dude, that's dark.
本には様々なことが書いてあった。死は新たな誕生であり、死であり、壮絶な歌でもあり、最後は墓標に刻まれるいくつかの文字になるとな。だが本にあった言葉の中で死以上に俺が惹か
Dude,
れた
they're
言
going
葉
full
がある。
poetic.
それは命だ。命というのはまさに巡る輪のようだと思う。それもとてつもなく大きい輪だ。俺たちは心を探す旅としてその上を並んで歩いてきた。道のりはまだ5分の1にも満たないかもしれないが。
Dude, this has to be foreshadowing for other stuff too.
俺の旅はここまでだ。だがお前は歩き続ける。そうして少しずつ俺から遠ざかっていくだろう。最初のうちはそれに気づくことも振り返ることもないはずだ。だがいいんだ。何もかもが終わるわけじゃない。俺はお前をフローラという名の
We actually came full circle with the short anime.
出会ったその日から俺はお前の足跡一つ一つに新しい命の種をまいてきた。それはかつては俺のものだったが今はお前のものでもある。俺が立ち止まった時お前に種を託しておいた。だからこれから先はお前がその種をまい
I'm
て
actually even excited for when she finally sprouts, right? Learns to wield her power and maybe becomes something greater than she already is.
この果てしない輪を踏破しまた始まりの場所に戻ってきた時きっと俺がそこに
He's not even addressing the calamity in her at all. Wow.
無数の花が咲き誇っているだろう。さて俺はこの輪の上で眠る。
Wow.
お前が輪を一周して戻ってくる。
Dude, I'm gonna use that myself now. What a beautiful metaphor.
悲しまなくていい。俺は十分幸せだったよ。お前は新しい心を手に入れた。 それは俺の撒いたシードが小さな花を咲かせた。
That's why he coded it into her tear. Oh my god.
だから笑ってくれ。
He knew the message would only make sense if she, wow, if she learned to cry. My god. Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face. Dude. Dude. Oh. Boah. Oh. What a... Wow. What a blow. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. My god. It's like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. Flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out. My god, is there still... What? What? Kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Oh my god. My god. So this is what it's like, huh? I was curious. I was actually very curious at times, right? How would they do it? How would they do it if we were to ever actually explore those tragedies that they always hinted, right? I mean, we've seen it in the animated show of Miyabi with her mother, right? We know about Kaleda, Trigger's backstory, like Astra's animated, like her trailer, right, where she was saved as a kid from the Hollow. So there has always been this lingering theme of darkness in Zenless, right? But with the uplifting nature of the game and stuff and the goofiness they always portray, right? I was always wondering, what if we ever were to explore this more deeply? And my god, it hits. Dude, it hits. My god. The Helios Academy being locked, like this story point, like, right, this lore being kind of like locked behind a side quest, right? Wow. Crazy. I mean, with that ability, she's gotta be like giga meaningful eventually, right? After some time, the proxies and members of a bull squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Wait, so they are able to get there now? I thought the ether activity was so high that not everyone could get there. Roxy, long time no see. Uh-huh, yep, for her, definitely. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
前とはちょっと違う雰囲気を感じるけど、私の気のせい?
Well, there's definitely more flowers now.
周りをじっくり見てみよう.
Yeah, wow. Crazy. But we still can't get out. It does hit harder. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Oh, cute! Ah, cute! Oh, that's Magus! Ah, A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, with a big hat. Friends almost take up the entire paper. Adorable. New painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. We'll talk to her. Yeah. Giga cute. My god, this place looks lovely.
Yahoo, プロ騎士くん。来てくれたんだね。
やっほー、シード。
はい、これ。君にあげる。
Empty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
05フォローで積んできたんだ。
Okay.
これがビッグシードが植えた花。大切にするね。
You're cute.
絞って草ジュースにしてもいいからね。
Plant juice.
シードってば相変わらずブラックジョークが好きだね。
ブラックジョーク。
プロ騎士殿もすっかりシードの相手がお上手になってる。だ
って同類だもんね。そういえば
She keeps saying that.
ちょっとだけ思い出したんだ。僕がどこから来たのか。あのお花になった像に。
She's a kid of Helios Academy?
多分昔の僕が逃げてきた時に掘ったんだと思う。それでね、僕もプロ騎士くんたちと同じヘイリオス研究所から来たみたいなんだ。
The fuck?
シードもヘイリオス研究所に？あの場所のこと他に何か覚えてる？
ごめんね、名前しか覚えてないんだ。小さい頃の記憶はまだまだぼんやりしてて、これから頑張って思い出してみるよ。きっかけはつかめたしね。
They were the leading researchers of the Hollows, basically, to dryly summarize it first, right? And that's like also where the first person to ever explore the Hollows, right? Professor Archie is from. And everything we know about Hollows and stuff was like basically first discovered by them, right? Like they're basically maybe the root source of everything in a way, right? And it was also the Helios Academy that was blamed for the fall of the old capital because it was like some crazy experiment or something that maybe led to the catastrophic Hollow Zero thing. Yeah, Proxy was going to the Helios Academy. Yeah, they're like the students, right? I mean that much we already know, right? Because like Carola Anna, like their sensei, was like a teacher from the Helios Academy as well. So yeah, and we're like the students of that one. Right? The one who's being basically blamed as the devil. Wow. Cool. Yeah, so maybe there's actually a very valid reason that she has these random ass fucking nuke powers. And if they do, maybe we do too, right? And on top of all things, like a lot of the Void Hunters seem to be connected to the Helios Academy as well. So, yeah. Really cool. Giga cool. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. Maybe. So far, every kid from Helios has some kind of powers, right? Yeah, crazy shit. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
忘れるところでした。
Oh.
プロ騎士さん。
Do we get to keep Seed Senior's phone?
ビッグシードのものです。預かってはいただけませんか？
Wait, why us? Why not Seed?
これを悪意あるものに利用されることがあってはなりませんから。
Oh.
それに私たちオボルス正体はシードにこれ以上
I get it.
わかった。大切に保管する。
You're cute?
シード、私たちの決断を理解してくれますか？
もちろん。
You're gonna get next classmate another 1.5. If anything, yeah.
寮にある 僕とビッグシードの部屋だけど、結構ほったらかしになってるよね。
定期的に掃除はしていますよ。
Oh, she's gonna move out?
まさか寮に戻ってくるんですね。ちょっと待ってください。もう少しオルペウスと片付けてきます。
Cute! With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soji11 with them. I can already imagine the picture. But I wish I wouldn't need to imagine it. I fucking hate those white text on black screen. Haha!
それじゃあ私たちもそろそろ行こうかな。
待って、プロ騎士くんたちにはまだ話があるんだ。
After making sure the rest of the ball squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
これ直せたりする？何もしてないのに突然壊れちゃって。05フォローでは結構激しめに戦ったから。
もちろん
任せといて。
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed out due to loading too many messages and image data at once. What? After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. でした。
これでバッチリだね。それで見るつもりはなかったんだけどさ。
Cute. A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you.
プロ騎士くん、それ以上言うのは禁
Cute.
止。
誰にも言わないから安心して。おっとシード、気をつけてくれ。落としてしまうよ。
Perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? What? There's more. How's there so much? How's there so much? Wait, never mind. What? Wait, are they leaving me with a cliffhanger or some shit? Or do I have to play it with the special thing? Is it long? Wait, what? Did they just leave us with some kind of cliffhanger or so? Was there a message? What? I don't get it. Dude, guys, my cat. He's like asking for pets so much at times. Look, he's like really being pushy about it. Oh, look at that. He likes that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you like that. Same, bro. Same. Okay, and look, if I stop, you're gonna look at my shoulder. He just touches it. Like, he's like, you know, like, dude, continue. And he always does that for like, I don't know, quarter of an hour or something. Because if I stop again, right, and I pay him no mind, okay, I just look at you guys. Eventually, yeah, you see his paw again. And then he just, yeah, holds his head towards me so I can pet it. No, literally, human, you're not done yet. Continue. Suzuki. Dude, how am I supposed to continue, huh? How am I supposed to continue? Dude, it's so funny because he becomes cross-eyed if he's like too close to me. Wish you guys could see that. Ow, ow, ow. That's my face. Ow. We're done when I say we're done. Basically. Dude, he's enjoying that to its fullest. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeesh. Can be really pushy about it. But he looks cute, right? I think he looks cute. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, never mind. You guys see that? Come here. He's taking over my seat. Oh, come here. My god. My god. Okay. Oh. Wait, maybe I can show off a bit more. There. He looks up like that. My cat 9-star the new DA. That would be giga funny. I don't know, wait, if I put him close to the mic, maybe you guys can hear him purr. Can you purr into the mic? You like that, right? Yeah, purr into the mic. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I think that was audible, wasn't it? I hope it was. Good boy. Just use the mouse with his paw. Yeah, I should. If only I could. It's not like that easy because he's so big. Look at that. He's bigger than my upper body, actually. He's just gigantic at this point. Right? Ugh. Ugh. And now obviously there's a lot of cat fur around my face. So wait, does this actually have story? Seed from a bow squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility tests, combat exercises. The defense force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises. Is the cat the size of Mid, or is Mid the size of the cat? I mean, wait, let me show you guys if I stretch him out, okay? He's kinda long, huh? He's longer than my upper body, actually. The size of a cat. Basically, yeah. I'm small like that. No, wait, PK, did you play these missions? Do they matter? I feel like I was kinda left on a cliffhanger or something. That felt weird at the end there. It felt really awkward, even. Hey, are you done? You done? Story-wise, not at all? Okay. Oh my god, that was something. Eat something. Okay. It was not important at all. Does it take long though? Maybe I just try to finish it fast. Dude, that story hit heavy, man. It really hit heavy. Wow. I got all wet eyes. Household, blah blah. Giving serious thought. Bit more chill. A mission, chugging, nitro fuel. Okay. Assignment boost teamwork efficiency. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, this one's not important at all. So I can just skip it. Training side. Okay. Oh, Sandy is here. Hi. Trigger recommended anby to us. Long-term teammate. Yeah, I mean, they all have synergy with each other. There are a few funny dialogues, but you might just skip it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Loaded burgers. Ha! Okay, daily training menu. Makes sense. Eh, cute. Super hot noodles. Yeah. Which will mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Okay, throw everything into a pot. That sounds disgusting, actually. Eat this on the first batch roster. Okay, let's get started. That was easy. And now we battle. Okay, doesn't matter. I have to select. Okay, sure. Ooh, with Astra? Okay. Are they telling me that's the best team? Is that even better than with Trigger? I read them all because of the possibility of a few funny words. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, if there's anything important that or like anything cool that I miss, feel free to indulge me. And now we can actually go down with sound again, right? Alrighty. Should I just ult that guy? Now that should be a nif, right? Okay, that guy. Okay. Man, yeah, no, really, I'm very excited for the new anby. So yeah, but the thing is, if I do play like one of the two with each other, what do I do with the third one? How do I choose when to play like seed anby, seed orphe, or anby orphe? What a dilemma. I wish there was like one more member who would be like giga good with them. Maybe Soja 11? Oh yeah, maybe Soja 11. I could see that. Ooh, yeah. They're just giving me all of it, I guess. And then yet another tutorial. I feel like the game should at least remember when I did one tutorial of some of them already, right? And pop. Zombie with aftershock coated stages and seed if not. Ooh, that's actually a nice rule. Yeah, maybe that makes the most sense. You're right. But I was like, especially thinking about the situation. What about Shiyu defense? If one team wants Orphe. Oh yeah, maybe I really make it stage dependent. And pop. Wow. Hi. What a flexibility. That was nice. Yeah, definitely like as some of the others said in chat, right? Definitely one of the better character stories thus far. They're really improving with those. So now I'm even more hyped for Yidari's story. Because obviously they want to give her like some depth, right? I don't think they would just want to keep her like, you know, how do I say it? Like just fan service only character. Oh yeah, I see this team. I see it. This makes sense. I mean, Astra works with all but Orphe and Trigger. It's better for Zombie. Yeah, I can see that. Let's go. Okay, I see this team, but I feel it less, I have to admit. Damn. Wow, I didn't know about Soja 11 like that. My god, I should build her. They want us to use Seed S11 team, they better buff the S11. Mine is already like M3. Maybe I should just need like, you know, boop, 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 get her to M6, and yeah. My god, I got the fake on. I got the fire attacker girl, right, when I was pulling for Orphe. That hurt. My pity went so high. Wait, I never refreshed it actually. Wait, let me get to the tracker real quick so I can show you guys. But it sucked. It sucked ass. Really. Like a lot of ass. And not the way I like it. PowerShell, right? Doop, 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 doop. Port signals. Add that code. Put it into PowerShell. Enter. Get a new code. Put it into the importer. Import. And we're good to go. This 11 is easy to get a ton of attack stats on her with her signature. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's only attack code. It's got nothing else basically. Dude, no, but what I mean is actually this one hurt me. Okay, it sank me all the way down. I got 80. Like, dude. Yeah, I'm on a losing streak, right? Wait, guys, I have a 5 losing streak or something. Look, S11, Fufu, Nekomata, Yuzuha, Soldier 11, Alice. Ah, wait, no, I didn't lose here. I did not lose here. This was a win, but it was high pity. And then I got high pity loss into high pity again. I got my... Yeah, dude, I got my dick cut off. Oh yeah, wait, this was also... Look at this. Wait, oh my god. Wait, this is like the only win? And other than that, it's actually a continuous losing streak. Look at that. Isn't that insane? So, yeah, trigger 80. Then Soldier 11, 78, 77, then 77 again, 59, 78, 11, 78 again. Dude, yeah, wait. How am I lucky? How's this working? I guess the first half is insanely good, which is why the second half is giga shit. Still 4 earlies though to make it bearable. Yeah, this one, that one, right? And I guess this one too. So basically 5 earlies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 4. I can't count. I'm stupid. It's kind of bearable, but it still sucked. Like, this is so many losses. This was the last time I was lucky. And then, yeah, okay, I got 3 wins in a row, but all high pity. And then it started with 1 loss high, right? Another loss high, somewhat pity, somewhat early. Another high. Oh, that's also a win. My bad, my bad. But yeah, this is a loss, even though it's early. This is a loss. This is a loss. That's a high win, and that's a high win, high loss again. My god. If you want to feel better about, I mean, right? I'm not sure how actual these numbers are, like how accurate they are, considering that they don't always let me upload to global, right? But this is already like, I mean, the average pity is still rather low, and I still have a positive win rate, if ever so slightly, right? Because it's supposed to be like 56%, but I have 59, so I'm still slightly above average, I'd say. Still sucks ass. I have 8 red circles. I don't know. I'm super colorblind, so I don't know. Is it like red if it's high or what? I have 36%, 50-50 win rate. Damn, that sucks too, right? Go check worst luck person on the side. Again, I'm not sure if that is accurate. Because I don't know about you guys, but I cannot. Like, I can't import and keep this checked. Like, upload to global stats, this part. If I do that, it doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure it's not accurate, actually. If you go for the global stats. You know, like the leaderboard thing. Same? Yeah, most people can't do it. So it's actually pointless to look at this, and it's not even loading properly. This fucks everything up. Indeed, it does. By the way, where did you get that from? That ZZ also has 56. The global stats are pretty much 50. Wait, really? I thought, like, when I looked at it, I looked like at 3 banners. They all said 56 to me, right? I'm pretty sure, actually. I can't show, right? Can I? How do I do that? Error. Well, thank you. How can I show that? I want to show it. Go to exclusive and check some older banners. So this is exclusive. How do I check an older banner? Back a global. Thank you. Ah, there. Okay, I get it. I get it. Click on here. If it loads. Come on. An error occurred. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, that's actually, yeah, you're right. 52. Let's see, Jane Doe. 52. Oh, never mind then. 50. Oh, you're right. I was so sure. 51 even. No, I'll take it back. Yeah, I was spreading misinformation. Oh, wow, this one even sucked. Holy shit. Wait, how is that possible? Crazy. I mean, numbers, right? Anything can happen. 47? Yeah. Dude, it averaged out exactly on 50, guys. So this one, okay, the most recent one is not it. Okay. Yeah, that one's also on the same. Okay, I don't know why those are not working, though. 38? Okay, now I'm... Oh, because of the global stats thing. Yeah, yeah. Can't look at double banners. It counts the second character as a loss. Oh, that sucks even more then. So I can only look at those here. That's why. Wait, but what about this one then? Wait, what about this one? Hugo banner. 31? 44? 47? Yeah, no, I think this is where it started that you can't upload to global anymore. Headlight on it. Oh, you actually mean like if they have a rerun or something or what? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I get it. That's stupid. Dude, they fucked up big time with this one then. Some way on a losing streak, tanking the stats. Yeah, maybe. The further we go, the less win rate we have. No, it's really a bug. So it's probably not trustworthy that much at all, but it's definitely pointing towards 50-50. Yeah. Poorly implemented? Yeah. No, but you're right. I was spreading misinformation. So it's only Honkai Star Rail that's Giga-based. With the elevated chances. Wow. Crazy, actually. I didn't know that. My bad. Okay, almost done with this. For every 2 seconds without taking damage? Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. But yeah, they're giving us all kinds of different teams to try out. Actually, cool idea. But it's just premium teams. But on the other hand, at this point, it's not difficult to get premium teams, right? Especially because you only need 3 to make it premium. Dude, he's almost dead. Dude, he's actually dying without putting up a fight. Poor guy. Dude, we're overpowered with the trial characters. That was insane. Oh, wow, look at that. What a cool wipeout Inish. Just a bad angle, but overall very cool. To look back, your 59% is still good? You're right. It's actually very good even. I mean, again, it says like top 20 or some shit, so like I'm happy about that. But like, obviously, with more, to put it into perspective, it's just recently been shit, right? And a lot, like not little. Like I was just giga lucky throughout a long extended period of time. But think about that, how many L's I took, and it's still in the upper ranks. So I was just even more lucky actually. But wow, it hurts. It hurts because it's actually a big tank. How far in are you? I'm about done. Why? Oh, if you're looking for someone to raid, not me, not me. I'm about to end stream. Me, Offie feels like the main Offie DPS. I mean, absolutely she does. Absolutely. Though Seed is actually similar, right? She's actually kind of like, I don't know, just a burst type-ish. She comes in, right? Spends her resources and then quickly goes out again. Especially with Orphe, because she needs like the refresh of a buff, right? And it can only be done from an active character. Okay, it's not too important, is it? So, do we have an actual official answer? Who's the best one? Nope. Okay. It depends on circumstances, blah, blah. Okay, it makes sense. As expected. Birds of a feather. Mm-hmm. Fire ladies with a few loose screws and being off your DPS, they were more iconic. Evelyn Astra. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, done. One last time relic farm. Dude, this is just fun to look at. Holy shit. Yeah, one last time relic farm and then we end stream, guys. I'm still ashamed about my Shadow Harmony discs. I swear to God, I thought they were better back in the day. I thought... Maybe like this? Yeah, maybe this is the best one. Back to the mines? Absolutely. Oh, I was trying to show off my discs, then I looked at them and I was like, wait, weren't they better? That hurt. Getting to see that hurt. It was at least a little bit faster, but the EX takes so long to charge. 10 seconds though. I guess I take it. Never mind. Here I thought after having done everything I deserved some RNG. Guess I was wrong. Did we drink coffee yet in the game though? I did. Yeah, I remember now. Yep. So let's see. Did the stats change in any way for the Deadly Assault? It's crazy. So my score has not changed at all, right? I had this score from day 1 of the new Deadly Assault cycle, and my ranking just keeps increasing. It started with 40%, now I'm at 34, right before the reset. So I think I will actually end up at 33%, officially saying that only 1/3 of the server is able to 9-star it. And we know Vem is in the second third, like in the other 2/3. I wonder what the next Deadly Assault is gonna be like. Actually looking forward to it. But, okay, yeah, that's been it. That was the ZENLESS Zone 0 2.3 livestream special program, as well as Seed's character story. Check my zombie for the end and tell me she's good enough. Probably she is. It's difficult to make a bad one, actually, at this point. Do I even have you edit, man? Oh, yeah.
Anby, number 04.
73 once, yeah. Ooh, a little bit low attack, but because you're using a 4-star. Yeah, this one can easily be improved, actually, right? 2 substats only. This one's okay. This one's good. Good. Giga good. Or Omega good. So yeah, 1 to 3 I wouldn't touch, right? Definitely 4. 4, 5. 4 and 5 you can definitely touch. Not by much, but by a little. Yeah, no, she's definitely good enough. Yeah, the only thing holding her back is basically her engine not having a S rank 1, right? But only, yeah, an A rank 1. Looks good. Yeah, it looks very good. Holy shit, looks good. Yeah, also very good. Yep, Giga good. Boah, yep, okay, yep. Giga good. Yeah, you're off to good. I think you might have a better account than me. Okay, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you guys next time. I don't know what we're gonna do next time. I think I'm gonna continue some Silent Hill. I'm actually kind of in the mood for that game. Fufu Nadine 3400, dude. My fufu? What's my fufu? I'm not gonna show it. I'm just gonna tell you guys. My fufu is at 3000. That's it. She's at 3000. Holy shit, she's ass. Yeah, my fufu's like big ass. Holy shit. Time to retire? Yeah, same. Dude, even though I have a lot of attack substats, like what the fuck? But I have an impact disc 6, right? So I stun better with her, but less damage. Maybe I should put an attack disc on disc 6. I don't know. We'll find out. Bye!